Napster, I disagree. I think drunk driving is a perfectly acceptable April Fool's joke. Perfectly acceptable. What do you mean? Also, hello everybody. How are you? What do you mean? I wasn't driving drunk. I was just fooling you. Sounds like a goddamn Norm Macdonald skit. I wasn't drunk driving. I was intoxicated. The cops did not agree. So did you get credit for drunk driving? Are you the dumbass with a DUI now? Or is it somebody else? That's the real question. Shout out to that. God damn it. We'll go here for a minute. Good evening, Dumper. Good evening. Display caption not working right. There we go. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Goodness. Goodness. Shout out to Mills for 145 streams in a row. Shit's ridiculous. Not with some TikTok shit. I may be a dumb fuck, but okay, good. I was just making sure. It was very Dracula the first time. I do my best, you know. I do my best. My best good evening. All right, we were down to our 26. Let's go. Let's go. Holy. By the way, I need to do my nightly catch-up on the standings outside of the fact that St. Louis and Colorado wasn't done yet. Shout out to Montreal for clinching a playoff spot. We all knew they basically did, though. Freaking Philly jumped into third because they beat the Bruins in overtime because the Bruins have decided to play like garbage this week, which really sucks. Shout out to the Islanders for firing Patrick Waugh with 4 games. Dude, the NHL has been weird, man. The NHL has been so weird. I don't know what to make of it. But the fact that, like, even up to Washington, theoretically, they're 5 points back at most. They're still kind of in it. Playoffs are weird, man. The playoffs be weird. They be intense. They be intense. Oh, God, we're not even in 2030. We're in freaking 2031. Jesus. Joe, what's up? How are you? Do the Panthers have their pick this season? Yes. They do, which is why a lot of people are saying that they're going to be the ones to end up with Gavin McKenna. Let me double check, though. I'm not 100% certain. Elsewhere, what's up, dude? What's up? They do not. It's conditional, though. What are the details? Florida Panthers acquire Seth Jones in a 4th for Spencer Knight and a 1st. Pick slides to 2027 unprotected if either the 2026 first is top 10 or the 2026 first sends to Calgary for Matthew Tkachuk. So, if it's top 10, the Panthers do keep their pick. And they'll lose their 2020. Oh, dude, they're going to get Gavin McKenna. They're going to get Gavin McKenna. It's going to work out perfectly. It's going to work out perfectly. They also traded the 2027. That just means that 2027 would then slide to 2028. It's the same type of deal with the Leafs and their pick that they traded to the Bruins. You know? Same type of deal. So, yeah, no, the Florida Panthers are definitely going to end up with Gavin McKenna. They're going to be healthy next year. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be such a fun time. It's funny because yesterday I was like, oh, hey, the Panthers were eliminated. My wife's like, what the hell happened? What do you mean the Florida Panthers were eliminated? And, yeah. I mean, injuries to hell. Or Chicago will get him. Probably. Let's be honest. God, look at how decent this little team is looking right now. Look at this. Look at this. Hello. We are looking okay. New arena, Calgary will get him. There you go. I want Patrick Waugh to coach the Kings. It's still just really, really weird that he got fired in the first place today. Warrior, what's up? What's up? What's up? Run a mock draft. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's old Tankathon? I mean, right now the Panthers are projected for the 6th overall pick, which is just nuts that they are projected for the 6th pick. It's Vancouver, Chicago, Calgary, New York, Seattle. God damn, and then Toronto, i.e. Boston at 7. Sharks move up 9 spots and get McKenna? Imagine. Imagine that the Sharks get Gavin McKenna. Vancouver falling 2 spots to number 3 would be so on brand for Vancouver, too. Be so on brand. All right. Brent Rooker out 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. We can deal with that. Sharks get Gavin, they'd be unstoppable. I mean, the thing is, they need a defenseman. They'd be unstoppable if they got Matthew Schaefer this past year. Then they'd be unstoppable. Wisman, for whatever reason, just dropped 3 points. That's disappointing. Zaragoza got a bit better. Nakanishi gets a bit worse. Nothing like certain players getting worse right before the season starts. Napster, probably. You have such a way with words. Well, if you don't assume he'd still have his pants on. That's also fair. That is also fair. Just make sure our development was properly set up for everybody here. I mean, Whitlock doesn't really matter. Yoshi Amori, good old Beef Amori, also doesn't really matter. All these veterans are too old to get any better anyway. They've peaked at life. Let's see. There you go, Teagan. Anybody else? And position players. Not going to check for the full minor league at this point, but if they're on our team, they're good enough for us to care. All right. God, shout out to Guitar Hero, by the way. What a time. We have everybody set up. Marconi Herman. The German. The German. All right. By the way, Warrior, you know how I know the Liverpool season's not going well? You have just completely stopped talking about it. There wasn't a single mention of the FA Cup game. Nor should there have been, really, because holy shit. But, yeah, what a time. What a time. Alright, you should be good. Bring me to opening day. Never mind, Dax Kilby's going to be out for 6 weeks. And you decided to bring it up. I did! Deal with it. Nerd. Nerd. Oh, goodness. Give me some weird Finnish nonsense. Let's go. We like weird Finnish nonsense. Goodness, goodness. Oh, my God, my God. Personal message. What did we get? I popped. I did. Oh, goodness. All right, we got some people excelling. Excellent. Excellently excelling. Let's go. Oh, my God. Ooh, we're kind of crushing it in the preseason, by the way. An old spring training. Trade proposal. White Sox want Roldy Brito. That's one of the worst offers I've ever seen. Go away. Also, I have no interest in Josiah Romero. Go away. How am I feeling mentally nowadays? Jesus, okay, Dr. Wario. Wario. What a question. How am I feeling mentally nowadays? I'm weird. I mean, Dr. Wario. I mean, somewhere between not bad and, like, not great. It fluctuates, you know? Somewhere between not bad and not great. Depends on the day. Kana, hello. Thank you again. Crash and I finally got a couple rounds of Fortnite in because the fucker was back from Montreal. Shout out to Daffy Duck. It's everything I ever wanted in a Fortnite skin. Fucking Zombie Jesus Day. Sweet Zombie Linda. Somewhere between not bad and existential dread. Yeah, let's go with that. Somewhere between not bad and, like, you know, Torres, what's going on? We're doing okay. I mean, kinda, it's because I have it. That's how. That's the answer. That is the answer. Somewhere between not bad and not great. Is definitely the answer, though. Is goddamn. Top prospects in baseball. We don't have anybody in the top 10. That's disappointing. Our minor league system is ranked down to 20th. Jesus. All right, we've been free falling in that way. Then again, the team is better, so I was able to respond to trade offers. Yeah, Terror, I've said the same thing. Please let me just call out an opposing GM as like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this offer? Leave me alone. So I have non-roster invitees on their active roster. Do I? Who? Who's not on the 40-man? Is Brian Rocchio not on the list? He's not. Are we good now? Marconi Herman. Okay, now are we good? Who's still not on the deal? Excuse me? Who the hell is not on the list? Literally me mail the other GM a pile of shit in a bag. Okay, that might be a bit much, but fair enough. Fair enough. That might be a bit much, though. Who the hell is not on our frickin' 42? Ah, Tegan. Son of a bitch! Who else? Who else has that damn pound sign symbol? Fuck. Who else is not? Who? Is it Kilby? Fucka. I'm so confused. Help. Is this the lockout people are talking about? There it is. Wheels still hasn't, no. That game's been out for over a year. It still hasn't. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. It's not gonna easy. Okay, who the hell isn't on the frickin' 40-man, apparently? Tegan Coons is. Marconi Herman is. Brent Rooker's good. Rocchio's good. Dante Nori's good. What the hell am I missing? The hell am I missing? God damn it. Check third base. Dalis? Ah. Now we good? Yeah, now we're good. Okay, it was Dullies. Thank you, Terror. You have saved the city. Thank you very much for saving the city. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Is this the lockout? God damn. Nice little 0-3 start to the season. Hell yeah, baby. Experience Rockies baseball. We're never going to be good. We're never going to be good. You have received a message. A guy named Terror is saving the city. Terror can save the city sometimes. That's U.S. That's the U.S.'s foreign policy throughout the lifetime of our country. So Polly, and it was good. Nothing too crazy. Just a chill Sunday. Just a chill Sunday. Hey, Nakanishi's getting better. We like that. Any other key names improving? Chris Sanchez added a cutter to his repertoire. Not to his repertoire. Lazy Sunday. It was. It was featuring food. Watching sports. And other featured activities. By the way, I meant to bring this up, by the way. Speaking of old people asking questions like Crash just did. We had the conversation the other night, by the way, about wrestling and how like people always complain about the youths making wrestling too dangerous. Alan Cheapshot on Twitter found an example of George Hackenschmidt in 1938 complaining about the youth. Complaining about the youth ruining professional wrestling. So just know that's always been a thing. Thoughts on the Falcons' new uniforms? Incredibly simplistic and boring. Like, they're fine, but they could be so much more interesting. And it's at least better than what they had, because their unis before were quite boring. Oh my god. Top player in the draft. Kubera Bandhu Thiagaranyan, a.k.a. Boot. I, too, would call him Boot if given the choice. Kubera Bandhu Thiagaranyan. Who better? Who better than Boots Thiagaranyan? Holy shit. The pride of New York, New York. Boots Kubera Thiagaranyan. Can we have him? It's pronounced Kevin. Yeah. Straight from the his parent, like that's I don't know, what would you even like, what descent would that be? I would think like Nepal. Kubera Bandhu origin. It's a Hindu name. Apparently it is Hindu. Meaning friend of Kubera. Sanskrit from Hindu Purana. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's clearly a New Yorker. That's not what I'm saying, you fucking fools. Shout out to Mobski for the 60 months. 5. Yeah, Mobski, didn't you just resub like 2 nights ago? Mobski, thank you for the 60. By God. By God. By God. All right. Who is in this upcoming draft that isn't all that scouted? We need to find everybody. We need to look at everybody. Well, at least we got something to look forward to at the draft, given that we're apparently 2-13. So much for having a better team this year. Remember when Dumper thought we would be towards the playoffs? Remember? Memba the Alamo. Oh, my God. Okay. Roldy Burrito is going to be out for the entire year with a torn PCL. Goodbye, Mr. Burrito. Which means we need another infielder from the minor leagues. All infielders. That's probably Ariel Amador, although he's fragile, so maybe not. I think the Rockies have reached the point of hippity-hoppity, make it stop it. I saw that tweet. I saw that tweet from the Giants. Yeah, there you go. It was in my my liked column. Absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. Probably go with Cunningham. Oh, risk that they don't reach potential. It's either Cunningham or Ritter. We'll go for Case and Cunningham. Welcome to the Major League roster, buddy. No comeback this season for Burrito. Well, he was under the Mendoza line, so I think we'll be fine. Rangers want Bob Bennett, Canadian, for Jesus Lopez. One of the worst trade offers I have ever seen. Go fuck yourselves. I am begging this game to allow me to tell an opposing GM to piss off. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please, 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 please. I would love to tell an opposing GM to just go away after a god-awful trade offer. God-awful. Remember Jeff Goldblum? Let's see. Garrett Whitlock is going to be out 3 to 4 months with a partially torn labrum. All right. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Well, who can we call up? See the sign outside the Mariner locker room? I did not. Could go with Joey Harrison. What was his stamina? 65? Not going to go for Zach Harris. There's Tyler Holton. I'll just go with Tyler Holton. Welcome back to the Major Leagues, Tyler Holton. All right, we have a better scouting report on Kubanabandhu Thayagarayan, amongst others. Charlie Condon's also going to be day-to-day with for 2 weeks with a contusion. Brent Rooker's going to be out for about 3 weeks. Oh, my God. Dude, this team is just, like, dying. Collective death. Thanks for the drops I'll never use. No problem. What do we got? Game plan. Don't hit the ball to Joe Adell. That is a very, very good strategy. That was a crazy performance. Dante Nori going to be out for 5 weeks with a fractured hand. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. Brent Rooker is going to be out for 3 weeks as well. Charlie Condon's day-to-day. Jesus Christ. So we need 2 outfielders to get called up. I keep not meaning to do that. 2 outfielders need to get the call up. It's looking like Jacob Young. Either Kevin Alcantara or Nick Morabito. All right, Razor. Oh. Shout out to Dinger, by the way. I earlier today, actually, I showed my wife all the Major League mascots. Dinger got a thumbs up, and rightfully so. Ray Crosby. I never want to talk about him again. But he is there. Crosby could make his debut. Ugh. No. I decided no. Jacob Young, welcome up. And we'll go with Nick Morabito. Welcome up. Dealing with a million injuries. If he makes it to the MLB, he's less of a bust, I guess. Not by much. Not by much. Let's be honest. God, we're not even... Man, look at how bad the NL West is right now. Holy shit. This division is dog water. Dog water. Let's see. Bunch of scouting notes. Wisman is up to an 83. That's good. Any other key young players that we care about? Branson Torkel. +1, but a -3 to potential. Alright, not much else going on. And then it's just a lot more scouting reports. Cool. Well, at least the draft might go well for us. Duke despises, right? He held me over a barrel to get every penny he could shake out of our pockets. You damn right. You damn right I don't like him. You damn right. We're 14 and 24, and we're third in our division. That's insane. That is insane. Because he knew he sucked, I guess, right? Sam, thank you for the 145. How are you tonight? Imagine if he just never signed, you never would have thought about him again. It's true. Till he, like, murdered us in the playoffs or something. Because I'm sure that would have happened. All right, Brent Rooker is healthy. Give him a rehab assignment for a little bit. You let him Kirk Cousins you, basically. Preseason tournament. Aside from that, just a whole lot of scouting reports. Good. And actually, rookie drafts. Draft pools. Yeah, we have the 7th overall pick this year. That's okay. All players, potential. Turns out that Kuberabandhu has dropped a little bit. And we still got more people that we need to look at to get high scouting info on. I know Samoa Joe was a voice actor in a game. I did. He's a voice actor on television as well. He is a busy, busy man. And it's very awkward to witness him get into an Uber at an airport. Very awkward. Let's see. We just got more scouting reports. It's fine. You know, we're crawling back towards 500 here despite the injuries. He apparently appeared in the perfectly named Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Japan is such a fun place. Such a fun place. Let's see. All-star voting begins. We're good. Whoever makes it, makes it. I abstain. I practice abstinence. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. There's also King Shark in the Suicide Squad game. And of course, he is in, actually, I don't even know what network it's on, but he is in, da-da-da-da-da, it's escaping my mind. Dante Nori is healthy. He is in, Twisted Metal as well. Besser, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Could be better, could be worse, but we're doing all right. right. It's on Prime, isn't it? Yeah, I think. Jacob Young going to be out for 5 weeks. Jesus Christ. Well, congrats to Brent Rooker. There's now space to get you back on the roster. We had to end your rehab assignment soon anyways, so welcome back, Brent. There you go. I got to fire my trainer. We had the 7th overall pick this year. And then player development update. Zaragoza's potential goes up by 2. Weissman's up to a 54. Conte up to a 60. God damn. Talise up to a 46. Morabito gets a bit worse. Of course, you say Kikuchi is getting worse. Ethan Holiday is getting worse. Well, his speed got better, but his potential's dropping. Anybody else that we really care about? Rick Vranich potential went up. Okay. Not much outside of that. Wish we could trade up. Well, again, that dude dropped a little bit, so there's a chance we'll be able to get him anyway, which would be pretty nice. Should be pretty nice. Charlie Condon tied for 2nd in the NL in home runs. Let's go. Only behind James Wood. Not James Woods, but James Wood. Braden Nets. Something's gonna. Oh, because he got returned off of the Rule 5. Okay. Just send it to Albuquerque. There we go. Guess whoever took him said, we don't want him. Which means, why would I want him? The first year combine is here. All right, so taking a look at the top players that we know of right now. John Brahman, Paul Eastman, Tim Friedman, Josh Jefferson, Brian Kepke, Steve Lagocki, Josh Reichert. Go away, Paul. Paul, go away. Chris Strait, Bob Perez, Pete Bachman, Todd Koopa, Ricky Stuckey, Valero Manteri, Roberto Sanchez. We can add at least one more. Ender, what's up, dude? Aaron George, David Patterson, Ken Erdman, Roy French, Justin Edgar, Dylan Fair. There we go. Now we're busy. You notice, though, a certain somebody really dropped. There he is. 70 potential for Kuberabandu. Thayagarian. Kuberabandu. The existence of Roy French implies a Roy Quebecois. Also implies a Roy Italian. It also implies a Roy Italian. We are a month. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, we're like right there at the draft, but we're not. I lied. How the hell did we battle back into 2nd in our division? That is absurd. We were like, what, 3-15 at one point? We were almost rocking the Stone Cold record. Gennaro Geckorelli, who we drafted last year. We already have him set up. That's good. Juan Gonzalez. Actually, let me go back to Gennaro. We'll go back to him in a minute. Gonzo, let's get you set up as a 2nd baseman. And your development, no speed. Everything else can still be worked on. That's not bad. Let me go back to, okay, medium dev. That's what we wanted. Delete that message. Kader Hassan. Extreme fly ball pitcher immediately to the trade block. Immediately. And his control has also capped out already. I hate to tell you, Kadar, but you are terrible. Jose Yaregui. Extreme fly ball pitcher. Straight to the trade block. Straight to the trade block. This guy is just no bueno. He is no bueno. And Pedro Aguirre, or Aguirre if you prefer. Straight to the trade block. You're terrible. We will at least set up your training, but yeah, you're terrible. Just awful. Just awful. So we got no one good. At least not out of that crop of people, but we still have plenty of options. Can we draft Catman to the second round? I mean, who knows? We might even take him in the first round still. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. He might be worth it. A bunch of the players we want might be off the board early. You never know. You never know. Dante Nori's rehab time is done. Right. So Mr. Morabito. Demote you to Albuquerque to make room for Dante Nori. Would Richard Chavez be worth our while? Yes, maybe. Yeah, he would be. But I guarantee the trade offer would be absurdly high. Can't even do it. Dax Kilby, going to be out for 4 days with hamstring soreness. Been there. Oh, goodness. Goodness. All right, 34 and 44. Still somehow second in this division. I don't understand it, but I'll take it. What do we got? Personal message, mid-season goals. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Top prospects. Of course, we still don't have anybody in the top 10. And that is okay. Let's get me closer to that draft, please. Get me closer to that draft. Goodness. 10 games back under 500 now. At least we win on occasion. More player development. Katsutoshi Nakanishi. Potential drop by 1, but he got a little bit better. A little bit worse, actually. Meg, hello. Hope it was a good Sunday for you. Swear to God, we got to start putting front office personnel through drug tests. Yeah, MLB actually did that at one point. Shout out to Baseball Doesn't Exist for the best 2.5-hour video I've ever seen on YouTube, by the way. Just unbelievable. Truly unbelievable if you haven't watched that video. It's not even a history of steroids in baseball. It's a history of drug abuse throughout the United States. It's nuts. It is an unfreaking believable video. Oh, goodness. Kason Cunningham, 14-game hitting streak. That's not bad. Goodness. We still don't show up in the wild card race, though. 5 games out of the wild card right now. It's early. Jacob Young, eligible to come off the IL. Jacob Young, we will send you on a rehab assignment. Not really worried about the fan voting, and the draft is tomorrow. Okay. Well, there we go. I mean, especially if we're still going to be pretty poor regular season-wise, we can do this. Jorge Cisneros. Second baseman that we have. Better WWE theme, Billy Gunn or Rob Conway? Billy Gunn. Like, the Rob Conway theme is hilarious, but the Billy Gunn theme is hilarious and iconic. You know? To the draft we go. 7th overall pick because we moved down 2 spots. Let's take a look at how it plays out. Top picks so far, Brian Koepke, Paul Eastman, Roberto Sanchez, Ken Ragland, Steve Hurley, and Tim Friedman. So, who do we have available to us? So, pitcher-wise, we have John Chena. Look at their older game contracts. If you have an over-under of 50% of GMs are doing some sort of hallucinogenic, I'd take the over. That's fair. John El Guante Brahman. John El Guante. Spanish for the guante. Also Spanish for the glove. Out of Rockville, Maryland. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, looks good. Home runs allowed is maybe some home run and control issues. So if we do our normal tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, I think he needs to be tier 2. Just because we don't know for sure about that, home runs and, control. We got a little bit of concern there, especially for Coors Field, right? We got to be pretty safe with that. But I do want to take a look at Rockville, Maryland. I feel like it's probably a big place. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a big place. Let me see. Rockville, Maryland. Yeah, population 67,000. Don't need it. Don't need it. After him is Josh Double X Jefferson out of Walton, Mass. Hell yeah. Josh Double X Jefferson. No injury concerns. Neutral ground ball, fly ball. 31 overall out of the gates. He looks good. There's really no reason to be concerned about him at all. Josh Jefferson's a tier 1. Mike Wonderboy Pujol. No injury concerns. Ground ball pitcher. God damn. He is showing up as a 54 overall right now. Holy fuck. Apparently he has some composure issues, but Jesus Christ. Wonder Boy is right. Oh my God. And shout out to Mozone, 18 months on the primer. The Timu Kenny Omega of Utah. I'll take that, man. That's a hell of a compliment. I'll take that. He's a closer, though? Still. That's insane. You could use him as more of a reliever. He's got 40 stam. Weird question of the day. Favorite Gatorade flavor? The fuck is it called? Whoops. Well, we did need to go back at some point anyway. Give me Fruit Punch. I'm a Fruit Punch fanboy. There are other good flavors, but Fruit Punch is tops. It's just tops, Meg. Always curious and asking questions other players look up. Yeah, Mike Wonderboy Pujol, tier 1, no doubt. Dude, he might be an S tier. He's not even a tier 1. That might drop Brahman down to a fucking tier 2. Honestly, Pujol is on such a tier of his own that Brahman gets moved down to tier 3 and Jefferson gets moved down to tier 2. Pujol just had us create a whole different tier. That's insane. Spent 180 CAD on eBay, got a mint, almost new PS2, a couple games, Crown Jewel, here comes the pain. There you go. It's tough because I have a lot of the physical media that I want, but at the same time, emulation's so good that I'm just like, do I really need it taking up stuff, room in my house? Because I'm not a big collector like that, but there is something about being able to play it on a physical disc, Really quickly, before we talk about that last guy. Euless, Texas. Euless. 61,000. That's too big. Well, on to the next guy. Josh Chad Rickards. unfortunately, is fragile. So, yeah, we just won't be picking him up at all. That's just not happening. But I love that his nickname is Chad. Josh Chad Rickard. Not a big collector like that. Look at the jersey wall. But there's a difference. There's a difference between a jersey and physical media such as a DVD, a video game. There's a difference. So the key word, Wheels, was like that. But yeah, shout out to Chad Rickard. He might be good, but he's got injury troubles, so no shot. And then we go down to Todd Hicksy Cooper out of Winthrop, Mass. Actually, okay, he was from New York. Todd Cooper. Definitely a starter. Definitely a starter. No injury troubles. Maybe some slight control issues, but for the most part, he's not bad. It does, Ender, yeah. It's a 20 to 80 scale. Crash, you can unbop him, by the way. Junior hockey team I work for in Canada were down 3-1 in the semifinals. For the defending champs, who won. Lost game 4 last night, 5-4 triple overtime. Oof. Oof, that's fair. Hicksy knows how to bunt, that's for sure. I like Hicksy. I don't think he's tier 1. I do think he's tier 2. Like a very good pick, but not top tier. Then there is Steve Lagaki. Steve Lagaki, who is also fine. He's apparently hesitant to commit. Oh, just propose. He's fine. That curveball is a primary that isn't that good. That's a bit concerning, but like he's fine. He's fine. I think again probably a tier 2. What else do we have? Valerio Manteri. Really quickly, though. Bristol, Rhode Island. Bristol, Rhode Island. Population 22,000. There we go. That's a bit better. What's up, Bristol? What do we got for you? Prominent communities like Portuguese Americans. Mostly Azorian, Italian, Azorians. There we go. Before the Pilgrims arrived. God, what a great time it was. Shout out to Diamond, 5 months on the primer. Oh, good. Slave trade and the DeWolf family. The DeWolf family was amongst the earliest settlers of Bristol. Bristol and Rhode Island became a center of slave trading, from which it derived much of its wealth. James DeWolf, a leading slave trader, later became a U.S. senator from Rhode Island. Beginning in 1769, continuing until 20, over a decade after the slave law was outlawed, the DeWolf family trafficked people out of West Africa, enslaving them and bringing them to work on DeWolf-owned plantations or selling them to be auctioned at ports in Havana, Cuba, and Charleston, South Carolina. Right. Shout out to Rhode Island. Yikes. You know how bad you had to be, like, if your family could be traced back to the Netherlands, later North America? Recent times, numerous descendants have been actively involved in confronting their ancestors' history of slave trading. Well, that's good. At least you don't try to pretend it didn't happen. Good job, modern DeWolf family members. I'm not convinced Rhode Island's big enough for multiple towns. I mean, in a lot of ways, it isn't. They have a 4th of July parade because America. Notable people: William Thomas Billy Andrade. Oh, a member of the Barrymore family, Ethel Barrymore. Benjamin Bourne, William Bradford. Supreme Court Judge Sean Callery of the Calleries. Of course, a lot of DeWolfs. Ira Magaziner. What a name. Anthony Quinn. I mean, they sure have people. All right. Well, there you go, Bristol. It's a hell of a history you got going on there. Steve Lagaki. Yeah, you were fine. Valerio Manteri. Let's see. No injury troubles. The pride of Hackensack, New Jersey. Puts too much pressure on himself. Doesn't let his ability take over. All right, so he's a bit of a head case. He's a bit of a head case. We'll make a note of that. We'll make a note of that. He's not bad, though. Ricky Stuckey of Elgin, Illinois. He is a closer. Reads up on current events. That's a shame. He's fine. He has 75 potential. That's the lowest I'd consider taking with the 7th overall pick. But Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois. Over 100,000 in population. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's not fun to look up. Yeah, he's a dude. He's a dude. Not bad. Really nothing wrong with him. Medium dev risk is fine. I just don't think he's in that pool hole tier. I don't think so. I think he's a step below, but he would be very good otherwise. And then David Duck Hunter Patterson is someone we'll not consider taking right now because he is below that potential threshold, but what a tremendous nickname. So that is certainly somebody that people can look forward to us maybe drafting later on. Because we do still have position players to look at, which includes catcher from Fontana, California, Ron Jazz Gray. Puts in good effort. He's good. Like he's not elite at anything though. He's not truly elite defensively. He's not truly elite at the plate. He is just his nickname should be bang average. His nickname should be bang average. He is perfectly fine. He is perfectly fine. Fontana, California. Population 200,000. Damn. Next up, Chris Strait of Westfield, Mass. No injury troubles. He's not bad. He's better than the other guy. I don't know if he's like specifically in that top tier, but apparently a 39 out of the gates. I probably would have him in that like top tier. He's right on the fringe. He's a little bit more consistent than the other guy. So yeah, Straight's not that bad. Straight's not that bad at all. After that is Bob Howdy Doody Perez out of Kingsville, Texas. It strikes out maybe a smidge too much. He is good defensively, though. Pretty versatile. We'd probably play him at third base down the road. Probably make him a tier 3, though, because of the strikeout concerns. So, there's that. But he's not bad. Why do I have the feeling Kingsville, Texas is gigantic? 25,000? All right, what's up, Kingsville? We like looking up random places. Part of the Corpus Christi area. Let's see, 20th century. Anything too crazy? Of course, Jim Crow laws were going to be a part of it. Oh, good, the Klan. Yeah, that's... Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, it's a fucking town in Texas in the goddamn 1920s. Of course, the Klan was there. Oh, anybody else? Ooh. In early 1997, Kleberg County Commissioners ruled change the official greeting to Heaven O at the request of Leonzo Canales, Kingsville flea market owner, who said, "I see hell in hello. It's disguised by the O. Once you see it, it will slap you in the face." The ruling was widely publicized, but county staff called it stupid and ridiculous, and few adopted the greeting. So we're not going to say hello because hell is in there. You say Heaven O. Like, okay. Like, is it still Easter Sunday here? It's not. It passed 16 minutes ago. Okay. Like, if I'm the person, the angel in charge of the pearly gates, and I say, oh, hi, Leonzo, you lived a good life, but what the hell is up? As an angel, what the hell is up with the Heaven O bullshit you wanted to try to pull? Don't be ridiculous. You're making us look bad. That would be my response. Like, that is just, get over yourself, okay? Get over yourself. Believe in what you want to believe in, but you're just being obtuse at that point. Just say howdy or hook 'em, right? You're in Texas. You already have howdy. Well, you see, how has how in it. Howdy's got how in it, and howdy is the sign of the devil, probably. I don't fucking know. Everything is a goddamn devil. Oh, let's see. Well, they no longer have Catholic schools. Howdy sounds like duty, which is offensive. I find poop offensive. Notable people. Lynn Adams, one-time winner of the Ladies Pro Golf Tour. Composers Jeff and Greg Burns. Chuck Clements. Just say guns up. It is Texas after all. Steve Denton. Who else you got? Anybody overly interesting? Not really. Jim Morrison? Jim Morrison was from Texas? You learn something new every day. Reality winner. Okay, hold on. Hold on. First and foremost. Okay, he was born in Florida. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense that Jim Morrison was a Florida man. Let's be honest. Reality winner. American intelligence specialist pled guilty to felony transmission of national defense information. First and foremost, your name is Reality winner. Oh, you know what? I've heard about her. Hobbs, what's up, dude? How'd the rest of the stream go? At one point, I was getting ready for bed anyway, and I checked back in on the stream, and I watched you just tank one to left field. She was sentenced to 5 years, 3 months in federal prison after she leaked an intelligence report about Russian interference in the 2016 election. What? Russian interference in the 2016, the U.S. election? Russian interference. No. No way. The Russians? No. What would the Russians have wanted to do in regards to the 2016? No. That's impossible. No. All right, anyway, I'm done. Hobbs, no worries. Like I said, man, I like to support people that play Road to the Show and franchise, and there are unfortunately few that do. But so there you go, everybody. If you're looking for someone else who plays some Road to the Show, we landed on the moon. No way. Anyway, Bob Howdy Doody Perez, the pride of Kingsville, Texas. That's what we learned. Did I write his name down in a tier? I did. Next up, DJ Mr. Chips Priest. What the fuck is up with the nicknames, man? Out of Dayton, Ohio, certainly a catcher. No injury concerns. He's good. He's good. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. Right? He's good defensively. His arm isn't crazy. Isn't DJ already a nickname? Oh, I mean, you know, his name's probably like David John Priest or some shit, so. I love this game too, by the way. I've gotten into Out of the Park a lot more over the past year or so. It's fun. It's a nice change of pace. I think it's at least a tier 2 for Mr. Chips. It's at least a tier 2. I don't think he's fully tier 1 like Poolhole was, but there's a couple of good catchers in this draft. And a Dayton, Ohio is too big to look up. Then we have Pete Bachman. Holy hell. Out of Crete, Illinois. No injury issues. Apparently a 30. Okay, he does strike out quite a bit. That is just, dude, he's so fast too. Oh my god. He is power or nothing. He's going to strike out a ton. He is just, yeah. I can't put him in like my top tier for who I want to take right now in this draft, but oh my god, dude, he could be a triple machine. That gap power, that speed. But I mean, power or nothing, really, right? Like I don't know if we can take him 7th overall here. He's a good defender though, too. He is interesting. But you know he's going to strike out a ton. Dude, in 2029, 117, he stole 100 bases. He has 89 stolen bases this year for Lipscomb University as a junior. His OPS is a 1.23. Okay, man, I don't know. We might have to consider him. We might have to consider him. He's a freak. He is a freak. Also, I need to look up Crete, Illinois, because I don't know anything about Crete, Illinois. Population 8,300. Crete, Illinois. It's a far south suburb of Chicago. Of course it is. It was originally founded by Vermonters. Hell yeah, Vermont. Famous for doing things outside of Vermont. Dude, they don't even have a famous persons list. Damn. They don't even have a famous persons list. That doesn't happen all that often, but, well, there you go. There you go. Oh, God, I forgot how much I don't like this cover. I forgot how much I don't like that cover. It's brutal. So yeah, Pete Bachman. We'll have to consider him. Up next, Aaron Bonehead George out of Brandon, Florida. Aaron Bonehead George. I don't see anything wrong with this guy at all. I mean, except the 73 potential. I think we need to aim a little bit higher. So again, he's probably someone we look at closer to the second round. So for me, the most interesting players in this draft, first round, closer Mike Pujols, who is showing up as a 54 overall. He could immediately jump to the major leagues. Hobbs, thankfully, we're done with the Bryant contract. We're far enough into this. We tried to get rid of him every single year, and we couldn't. Nobody wanted him. Even on 100% salary retention, we couldn't get rid of him. Quan Treadwell's apparently from there. Oh, there you go. So Wonder Boy Pujols looks insane. There is also Todd Cooper, who is tier 2, but he's showing up as a 44. So he is certainly interesting. Although he did have some slight control issues. But at least he's a starter. Other guy on the list. Where is he at? Catcher Chris Strait. Who again, looks good. Gap power is maybe a little bit less than what I want it to be. He's a 39 overall right now. And then there's Bachman. Then there's Pete Bachman. The power, the fielding ability, the speed. But he has strikeout concerns. He has got some major strikeout concerns. If he's striking out over 100 times a season in college, what the hell is going to happen with him in the majors, you know? But the fact that there is a dude who is showing up as a potential 54 overall is so tempting. Like, dude, the strikeout potential for this guy is unreal. He does have 40 stamina, so he doesn't necessarily have to be a closer. It's a ground ball pitcher, too. Dude, so this year, college level, 178 strikeouts, 33 walks. Hundred times in college, they play like 50 games. Yeah. It's Pujols, Bachman, or Straight. Maybe Todd Cooper is like the outside option because at least he's a starter, but like he's not bad. I just think the other guys have that X factor about them. Old Hicksy has some slight control issues. If he strikes out 200 times and hits 60 home runs and 20 triples, probably not complaining. My brain is saying take the closer just because of how good he is. He's a 54. Pete wants slot. Mike wants 5 mil. Yeah. Well, I mean, the slot value, it's first round, so the slot value of the pick anyway is 7.6 mil. So, dude, nobody else is higher than a 44, and he's a 54. And again, he can be, with that stamina, he's not a closer. He can just be a reliever. But he did have those composure issues, may improve as he matures. Okay. Dude, that fastball is absurd. He's got a fastball and a slider. God, I don't know. I don't know. And then there was Chris Strait, who again I think is also pretty damn good. But it's Pujols or Bachman. Take Wonder Boy and hope the strikeout issue on the catcher hasn't fallen to the second round. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we got a good chance in the second round to still get somebody good. Pujols or Bachman. Bachman this season in college had a season worth a 5.9 WAR. Pujols as a pitcher was at a 6.2 through 97 innings. It's got to be Pujols. It's got to be. I can't turn down a 54 overall player out of the gates. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're taking Mike Wonderboy Pujols. We'll give him the recommended slot value, too, just to try to make him a bit happier. We're going for Pujols. Bachman is gone for the start of the second round. Bachman went to the Vegas Athletics, 11th overall. We'll see if we made the right choice or not, but I couldn't turn down a 54 overall player. Couldn't do it. Now, the good news is, for round 2, John Brahman is still there. He was a tier 3. Lagaki was a tier 2. Manteri was a tier 3. Stuckey was a tier 2. So we could easily go with Lagaki or Stuckey. Stuckey is better right now, too. Oh, I agree. It would have been nice to get the center fielder, too, but I don't know. Getting a guy that's a 54 overall out of the gates, I mean, that's the immediate help that we kind of need. So Steve Lagaki versus Ricky Stuckey. Compare player. So Lagaki versus Stuckey. I mean, no doubt Stuckey looks to be a bit better. I mean, it's a question of reliever or starter, you know? That is the question. Reliever versus starter. Who do we go for? I think again, man, maybe. Stucky's cheap as hell. He might be available in the next round, honestly. Let's go for the starter this time. We'll take Steve Lagaki. And hope that Stucky's available in round 3. He is not. Okay. Well, still, I mean, we got a starter. We got a reliever out of it. We'll see if we made the right choice passing up on that center fielder. But so that leaves us with people in the 60s. There's some relievers who are very, very good right now. Who's the highest rated that's close to a 60-ish potential? Shane Hedin, who's a 41. Andy Weichert's a 38. And shortstop Ashton Haley. Is there anybody else at a 37 overall? Rob Yordi. Okay, so we got 3 options here. Reliever Shane Hedin, extreme ground ball option. He is definitely a closer. Control, home run allowed, not totally scouted out. He is a contact-generating pitcher. He is not a strikeout option at all. Okay. Then there is Andy Weichert. Looks good. He is much more of a strikeout pitcher. And then that's shortstop Ashton Haley. Bebo Haley. No injury issues. He looks good. Super well-rounded. Third baseman or second baseman, likely in the future. He looks good. I think we'll go for old Bebo Haley. Just to get a super well-rounded shortstop. Get a position player in there. He's also 6'4". Bebo Haley. Welcome in. Easy to sign, so we'll just meet his bonus demand there. That's our 3rd round pick. Round 4, Hedin is still there, so Shane Hedin, the big contact pitcher. We will honestly just give him recommended slot to win him over. After that, we still got some dudes in the 60s. Including Baez, who's a 30. Alright, so if we're still focused on those 60s, honestly, it's just kind of whoever we think we want to go for. And I'm leaning towards a position player. So there's a first baseman in Steve Skubal. Steve Skubal has a 1.4 OPS in his college season. Doesn't have much in the way of gap power, just a big kind of contact hitter. He's all right. Steve the Samurai, no gimmicks needed. Center fielder Ryan Deshanes. Ryan. Not the best outfielder. Has good range. Really no gap power. Gap power and eye are above average. Power is average. He's okay as well. That's still nothing crazy. What about David Isabel? I mean, good contact, doesn't strike out, still doesn't quite have the power or the speed. He's definitely not a center fielder. He's not fast enough. And then catcher Mike Saba. Mike Saba. Just super well-rounded. Nothing special, really. He's fine. He's a dude. Decent defender. The Reading Rifle. Mike Saba. Or because he's from New Orleans, the Reading Rifle. I've heard of the Reading Rainbow, but so much for that. We'll go for Mike Saba, just for the nickname alone. He can kill you with knowledge. The Reading Rifle, Mike Saba. Next up, we still got a couple of dudes in the 60s. That center fielder, Deshanes, is still there, and then it's a bunch of closers. So let's go for the center fielder. We'll go for Deshanes. Still got some dudes in the 60 potential range, and they are all closers. So we have Matt Linton. Not bad. High strikeout. Mike Bays. Not bad. High strikeout. And Antonio Herrera's a fly ball pitcher, so we're going to ignore him entirely. Let's see. They are pretty similar. Cutter and a circle change versus, man, that fastball and curveball could be nuts. We will go for Matt Linton. 18-year-old closer, Matt Linton. And one dude left of the 60 potential. That's Herrera, but he was a fly ball pitcher. So now we're looking for dudes who have a potential in the 50s. So highest rated, that starts us with Fernando Arias and Joe Avalos. Or we're further down to Brandon Kane or Dustin Frontiero. So let's look at Fernando Arias, another reliever, but we take what's there. He's fine. He's got a really good fastball, but he's fine. He's good. He's not elite. And that's fair. That works for me. It works for me. Joe Avalos. Same thing, maybe slightly worse. Has more tools in his arsenal, though, but... And then there was Brandon Kane. He's a fly ball pitcher. I was going to say he might have some control issues, too. And last guy, Dustin Frontiero. He's a dude. Again, contact pitcher. Slammin' Sammy, Dustin Frontiero. Sometimes that nickname system just doesn't quite work, does it? We'll go for Arias. Highest rated of the bunch. Might as well take him. And Avalos is right there afterwards. That works for me. Joe Avalos. And we know that we're not going to take Kane because he was a fly ball pitcher. So does that leave us with anybody else really at a 50 potential? It does. So Herrera, we know we're not going to take. Position players. We have catcher Tim Miller. He's a dude. Good contact, doesn't strike out. There's third baseman Rick McCoy, who's much more of a first baseman. He is pretty similar. Outside of those two, anybody else? No, those are the only two position players left. We'll take the catcher, Tim Miller. Switch hitter. And then for the 50s, Rick McCoy. Come on down. Still got a couple options in the 50s. Again, we were avoiding Salinas. So there's Dustin Gowan, extreme dev risk, we're out. David Pardo, who's fine. And Brian Ball, fly ball pitcher. So only guy left to take would be David Pardo. And then we're down to the 40 potentials. Yeah, which means we're getting very close to just auto-drafting the rest of the way here. But in terms of rating, is there anybody above like a 45 potential that isn't fragile, that has a decent rating right now? Center fielder David Kurzawa. He's a dude. He's fine. He's a dude. He's fine. Anybody else? Starter Mike Boyd. Definitely a contact pitcher. All right, I think we've just about hit that point where we're like, yeah, we're fine here. What about Sean Naff at catcher? He looks okay. He's a guy. Sean Naff. Welcome up. Welcome, welcome. And then anybody else. Shout out to the 11 overall, by the way. God damn. Didn't know 11 overalls were possible. Anybody else? It's not looking like it. There's very few. Yeah, I mean, there's still a couple 45 potentials or so, but nobody too crazy. Once we dip below 45, we'll stop caring. So there's catcher Mike Ottey. He's a dude. He's a dude. And then we're down to the final two 45s. Ted Lintemuth, who has no control whatsoever. And Brian Noftel, who is all contact. All contact. Holy, he's a switch hitter at least. All right, congratulations, Mr. Noftel, the Canadian. You're my final pick. And we will just auto-draft the final couple rounds. So we'll see if we made the right choice taking that guy, that closer, instead of the center fielder. But again, like, it's a 54 overall. Like, that is just such... Again, he's going to go straight to the Major League roster the second we sign him. Much like the starter last year and Josh Weissman, who has a 1.9 WAR on the season. He's projected for a 3.3. He joined right after the draft last year, first overall, and that has worked out very well so far. So, I'm feeling okay about it. Deshane needs an offer. We will just set to your demand. And David Pardo needs an offer as well. We'll also set to your demand. There you go. So I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. But yeah, that center fielder could be insane, and that would be pretty sad. But let's see. All-star rosters have been announced this year. We have Valentin Herrera making the All-Star game. Charlie Condon has made the All-Star game. Those are the only two for now, but that's okay. It's amazing how good Charlie can do when he doesn't get hurt. That's been an issue. Catching up on the YouTube side, by the way. Scroopy, hello. Good to see you. Got my tickets to the 2028 Olympics like a basic American. I got tickets to the bronze medal baseball game. Fair. Where even are the 2020? Never mind. I remember. I was like, where even are the 2028 Olympics? I remember. Don't worry. Does this game have the 769 rounds or 796 round? It does not. It does not. Thankfully. Thankfully. All right. We are still waiting to hear from these draft picks as well. If we can. If we can. Prefer this creep to Radiohead's. That's fair. As do I. Ooh, Charlie Condon won the home run derby. Let's go, Charlie. He is extremely popular both locally and nationally now. I mean, Charlie's the guy. He's got a 130 OPS plus so far this year. A 828 OPS. So, I mean, Charlie's crushing it. David Pardo has signed. All right, random starter David Pardo. Again, no real issues with you. So let's just adjust. We know the stamina's not going to get any better. And then all of the pitches can still improve. So there you go, David Pardo. What was his overall out of the gates? It wasn't very high. Yeah, 25. David is a Pardo of the future in Colorado. Got him. Comedy. Mike Pujols has signed. Currently in Albuquerque, but I'll tell you right now, he's not staying in Albuquerque. He is immediately untouchable and is immediately going to the Major League roster. It's not even a conversation. Immediately going to the Major League roster is Mike Pujols. That guy's insane. Let's see. Who do we have then? Let me just look at all pitchers. Could you theoretically train him into a starter? We can try. Honestly, the manager might play him as a starter. Let's see, pitching stats. Yes, save that view. That's fine. So let's see. Our worst pitcher this year has been Danny Zaragoza. Turns out it might have been a little bit too early to call him up. ZRA Plus is in the positives, though, where it's not for Omori. But, yeah, so, you know, Zaragoza, let's give you a little bit of time down in Albuquerque. Let you get your mojo back. Mike Poolhole, removed from your loan to Frederick. You are heading straight to the Major League roster. You need a third pitch to be a starter. Just 2 pitches. It's fine. He'll be fine. You can always learn another pitch, too. We are going to remove Nick Morabito. There we go. God damn. It's not Nick Norabito or Mick Norabito. It's Nick Morabito. There we go. We'll wave in DFA him. And that is immediately going to be Mike Poolhole to the Major League roster a week after being drafted. And Shane Hadeen's not that far off either. He is not that far off either. I mean, we do need to know for sure what his control is set to. So let's get another scouting report on him. That'll take about a week. He is definitely a closer, though. He still stays at a 41. It's not bad. Try to even out those pitches. Shane Hadeen. We'll leave him in the minors for the rest of the year at a 41. We'll give him a little bit more time to develop. I've achieved 70 mil in cap penalties and head coach 09 without being... But Jesus.
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking grass.
Players who went directly from the draft to the MLB. Only 24 players have made the jump. A shout out to Ken Becks. Ken Becks for the follow. Welcome in. Who are the players? Ryan Johnson, most recent. That was still weird. Garrett Crochet, that makes sense. Mike Leake. Xavier Nady. Xavier Nady went straight to the majors, huh? So there's only been, what, 4 dudes? 4 dudes who have done it since 2000. That's nuts. Ariel Prato, and then there was 5 years in between, because that's back to 95. Darren Dryford, John Olrud did it. Jim Abbott. Bob Horner. Definitely a rarity. Definitely a rarity. And when you get the warning for 25 million cap penalties, trades don't count after. Huh. I didn't know that was possible. Steve Lagaki has also signed with us. We'll work on everything else he has going on. Especially, we got to get that curveball up there. So welcome in, Steve. We also have the outfielder, Ryan Deschaines. Or Deschaine, just outright. Center fielder, let's go left field instead. And then your developments. Everything except running speed, pretty much. Apparently it happened a lot in the early 70s, yeah. I mean, again, only 5 times since the year 2000 is... It's nuts. I didn't realize it was that few. And we've done players back-to-back years going straight to the majors. Experience Rockies baseball, you know. I also got 2 tickets to the women's fencing final. What event would I want to see at the 2028 Olympics? What event would I like to see? Well, political jokes aside, because there's plenty that could be made. If we're talking Summer Olympics, what my wife and I tend to follow the most when it comes to events, honestly, a lot of swimming events. we were super into following synchronized diving when that was going on at the last Summer Olympics. So that would be fun. I do know that they're doing a lot of different cycling events, like the boxing would be fun to check out too. I don't really have interest in the whole flag football thing that they're doing. Let me check out the fucking... They still have judo at the Olympics, don't they? Just watch someone get dumped onto their head. And beach volleyball. For no reason. Both men and women's were equal opportunity around here, okay? Lacrosse is coming back? I think so, yeah. Need to add bocce so we can have the summer equivalent of curling. I can't hear bocce without hearing Lois Griffin yell bocce balls. Scott Conte out 4 months with a bone spur. Okay, 47. God damn it. You see the joke there is avoiding war. So Scott Conte is pretty much out for the rest of the year. That sucks. That sucks. All right, well, we do need to call up another reliever then. Do we have anybody on the 40-man that is a reliever? Cash Cooper, but he's out 2 weeks with elbow inflammation. KK Clark could get the call. Actually got quite a few people. Archer Horn. Sort by overall instead. Zach Harris, but again, he's a fly ball pitcher, so screw that. Cash Mayfield's hurt. Yorgales Mota. I guess KK Clark. Come on up, buddy. Come on up. Ashton Haley has signed. Second or third base? I'm going to say third base. I feel like we have a lot more people that can play second. His potential at third base goes up to a 65, so that is very promising for Bebo. And we'll drop the running ability down. Everything else can go up. Cool. It's looking good. And again, Conte pretty much down for the year. Had 27 saves on the season and a 2.02 ERA. That sucks. We have built such a good pitching staff. And KK Clark. Okay, he's going to be day-to-day to a week. That could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. Like the second we call him up, he immediately gets hurt. That's nuts. Young. Oh, no, it's Morabito that was DFA'd. Down to Albuquerque with you. We do have the trade deadline coming up here as well. So, we'll see what happens there. But like I said, with that draft, who did I say that center fielder got drafted by? I totally forget who he got drafted by, because we could go see what he's looking like early on, and if he even signed with them yet. I could find that information, I'm sure. I just don't remember. Sam Basayo. Okay, he's okay. Texas. It was the A's? Okay. Texas wants Tyler Holton, which, you know, veteran reliever. Jose Rosario, and $800,000. I don't immediately hate this. For Frondell Pineda and Garza. That is not enough for me to give up money to get the deal done. If they did it without the money, I'd consider it, but... All right. Let's go to our roster. And the Las Vegas Athletics. Organization, minor leagues, potential. I don't believe they've signed him yet. Right? He's not up there. Imagine if they don't sign him. That could be fun. That could be fun if they ended up not signing him. All right, more trade offers. Baltimore wants Tyler Holton. That's fine. Marconi Herman. Okay. For Ariander Miea. No. Terrible trade. Go away. Philly wants Kumar Rocker, who we just kind of signed this year for the hell of it, for Xavier Nayans. It's not the worst offer in the world. Woke up 10 hours ago and I'm already exhausted. This is not fun. You got that winter nonsense going on already. Winter's over. You're in California. It's going to be so damn hot. The sun's still up in California at this time of night. What are you doing? Has a relatively poor baseball IQ. We will just say that we are not interested and we will reject that deal. The Mets want Tyler Holton, okay, David Quinones, and $800,000. So Craig Gatchell better be amazing. He is not. He is not. Reject. Imagine not always being exhausted. Right, no kidding. Tyler Holton and Julio Salazar, okay, for Bob Puckett. When it comes to that trade, I say no. Anybody else want to do anything decently? Jacob Young's rehab assignment is over. Can we demote you to Hartford? Yes, we can. I mean, I guess we could call him up as well if need be. I don't even know who the hell would be sending down. Who the hell would we be sending down? Brandon Tunick, probably. I have to be up until 1 a.m. tomorrow night, and I know if I go to bed, I'll wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Fair. Very fair. It's not fun being in those spots. Oh, shit. Jacob Young. Can we just shop you around really quickly? So we weren't planning on keeping you beyond this year anyway. You're 32. You're just kind of a dude. You're injury prone. Just, what can we get for you, Mr. Young? We'll leave him retained salary because I don't care. What can we get for you? What can we get for you? Nothing. What if we do regulars and... whatever. Yeah, nobody wants him. Fair enough. Jacob Young, waiving DFA. We lose you, we lose you. Not going to play him in the majors now anyway, now that we know he's injury prone. So, those would all be fun. We tried to get swimming and diving, but they were sold out. I feel like those are, I mean, maybe not the most popular events at Summer Olympics, but they're up there. Oh, let's see. Organization, not worried about the DFAs. Trade block. Let's see, because we got a lot of dudes on the trade block that we just don't even want. Including, well, we did put Juan Menendez there, but he can be taken off the block. He's looking good. He is looking good. Just set his status to available. Alex Flores had that extreme dev risk, so we were trying to get rid of him now before we got kind of stuck holding the bag with him. What could we get for Alex Flores? Ooh, a fellow 70. Closer Matthew Whitmarsh. Not bad. Dingus? His nickname is Dingus. We were born to trade for Matthew Dingus Whitmarsh. It was meant to be. His fucking nickname is Dingus. If it's not him, it's Chris Lavonis. We beat the game. Even if we don't win a World Series, we're going to have managed to trade for Dingus. Last option would be Howie Levin. We're going for Dingus. Alex Flores, the very risky prospect, to the Giants for Dingus Whitmarsh. Complete trade. Welcome in, Dingus. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished. Dingus is here. Hell yeah. We have brought in the dingus. Absolutely ridiculous. His frickin' nickname is Dingus. Thoughts on Manny Machado? It's Manny Machado being Manny Machado. The guy's a twat and a half. It's just Manny Machado being Manny Machado. Manny being Manny, except he's a twat and not a funny steroid user. Okay, he does have a major league contract, so he's got to be on the roster. Who else might we want to send down then? I mean, Cooper Cash. If we were to try to shop him really quickly, because we're not going to hold on to him. He's just a dude, so if we can get rid of him, that would be okay. All right, nobody wants Cooper Cash. Fair enough. Cash Cooper, whatever the hell. Wave and DFA and Matthew Whitmarsh to the 42-man roster. We are going to have to send down a pitcher. Oof, KK Clark has not done much since getting called up. We can say that. Can we shop KK? Because he is just not anything special at this point. Let's see if we can get anything for him. Nobody wants him. All right. So yeah, KK Clark. Just hit you with that wave and DFA. Back to the overview. Whitmarsh to the active roster. Welcome in, Dingus. Dingus Whitmarsh. Also on the trade block, we have Archer Horn, who lacks motivation. Good young player. Former 37th overall pick. But, yeah, just lacks motivation. Dylan, I know. The Darkness is more than a one-hit wonder band for me, at least. Yeah, do we want to deal with this guy? He's super talented, but he's just going to go on slumps because he doesn't care. So I feel like maybe that is a good player to try to shop. See if we can get a prospect of close to equal value back. What do you have? 70 potential. So there's Brian Nelson. Injury pro. Sorry, Booyam Nelson, but you're not the guy. There's also Howie Levin, who, again, as a reliever for the Blue Jays, not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. It's not too bad for us. We'll pull the trigger on that. We're going to send Archer Horn to the Blue Jays for another pitching option in Howie Levin. See you later, Archer. This is how we do it. So DFA'd. Can we send Howie Levin down? We cannot, but we can put him on the injured list for now. And we'll sort through at a later date what's going on for him. Also on the trade block, Victor. Levin had 60 stam. I didn't catch that, so good catch. Victor Freo is fine. Has trouble keeping up. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you know what? It means we'll at least shop you and see what we can get for you. Why not? 80 potential Darren Day? Hello? 59 Randy Connolly. And a 70 Satoshi Honda. Darren Day. Ground ball. Day is very bright. Ground ball pitcher. No injury troubles. Why wouldn't we do this? I'm not seeing anything that would indicate this is a bad idea. This guy looks insane. Former 3rd-round pick. He's gotten 41 innings for the Giants this year. Okay, has a 102 ERA plus. He's 24. That is a done deal. Like in a heartbeat. All text, I'm up there at least. That is the steal of the century. I don't know what the hell they're doing in San Fran. But that is the steal of the century for Darren Day. It's 7 days with him being DFA'd or whatever to get the deal done. We'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah, I'll text. I mean, I grew up with that movie, so. Easton Hawk. I think it was just because we didn't have a spot on the roster for Easton right now. But he looks fine. Bob Bennett had injury-prone tendencies. Can we get rid of Bob Bennett? Can't shop him because he's currently hurt. That makes sense. Eddie Rivera. He's durable, slow to absorb instruction from his coaches. Try to shop him now, too. That's fine. It's fine. He's a bit of a daydreamer. Chris Lavonis. Another potential starter, team leader. Not bad at all. Again, I don't really know what the Giants are doing. That would be an outstanding option for us. What was that guy's potential? A 68? And there's also Manny Madrid, who's not bad either, but, yeah, like, clearly, unless there's somebody else. There is a 70 down here, Satoshi Honda. Former 2nd-rounder. Looks good. Thinks of himself as no better than anybody else, okay? Dinky Honda. Satoshi Dinky Honda. Welcome to Colorado. Welcome in, Dinky. Outstanding. What about Mark Benson? Dogs it too often. He's not very loyal. Okay. Can we get from Mark Benson? We are cooking on the trade market right now. This is looking wonderful. Sabres fire sale video crossed man a few minutes ago. Come to find the Republic card, it was delisted. Oof, coincidence? I think not. They realized it was bad mojo there. Reliever Randy Connolly. I see no issue with this dude at all. So, I mean, a 59 potential for Randy Connolly looks good. Can anybody come close to that or surpass it? There is a 56 in Billy Taylor. Has intellectual limits. Jesus, just call him stupid, why don't you? Oh, my God. We'll take Randy Connolly from Milwaukee. Done deal. We are cooking on this trade market. Honda was 25. He's only 25. We didn't need the other guy, though. All text, I did see that response, which is phenomenal. Bryce McCage, unfortunately, has some injury concerns, so now would be a good time to move him. We'll retain salary. 25 isn't a death sentence for a pitcher. Intellectual limits equals flat earther. Oh, so he was at the Kanye concert. I see. Nobody wants Bryce McCage. Okay. That's a bit of a shame because he's not bad. He's just injury prone. What if we were to do a prospect package, but allow the AI to add somebody else to the deal? Would this go through? McCage and DeLauder. Makaj and Yudyanan Herrera. That's a terrible deal. 48, 45, 46, 42, 63. Okay. So Bryce Makaj and starter Omar Damian for Mikhail Holden. Let's check out Damian. Not so much a leader as a follower. And there's really nothing wrong with Omar. But what about Mikhail Holden? Ah, he's injury prone. Dang. That deal fell apart pretty fast. Anybody else here? It's not looking like we're going to get a fair trade. Unless we go for Daniel Burciaga, but yeah, just not going to get a great return for this dude right now. Yeah, Dylan, no kidding. It's very weird to think about. J Day. I think it was fine. He was just in the minors. Omar Damian was fine. Zach Harris we wanted to get rid of. Very little hustle, makes stupid mistakes. We know that we wanted to get rid of Zach Harris. Can we pay somebody to play Zach Harris for the rest of the year? So Lavonis is still there. Who again could definitely be a starter. 68 potential. Can anybody top that? All right, that's another deal with the Giant. Zach Harris for Chris Lavonis. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Mr. Lavonis. I figured there would be some reaction to some of those trades, but nobody appeared to care, at least from the fan base. And then Freddie is injury prone. Good to know. We can advance a day. White Sox want Tyler Holton for Tony Ramos, who's okay, and Jose Mendoza, who is dreadful. I mean, Ramos, he's fine. Curly Ramos, but I'm going to say no. I just don't want to take on that awful player. A great marketing promoting idea to help you grow. The VCR brought me a blank tape. What if I got an HDMI converter? Transfer your stream to the VCR, record it on the blank tape, and then donate. I couldn't stop you, but that would certainly be an interesting process. Kumar Rocker for Brady Bumila, who's fine. And Ed Wilman Matos, who kind of sucks. Not interested and reject. Philly wants Connor Eaton, who's just a dude. And BJ Bundy, who's just a dude, for Finley Millward, who's also, unfortunately, just a dude. My brain's quite special, as you can see. Hey, I like the outside-the-box thinking, you know? Dodgers want Connor Eaton, who's just a dude, and David Selbo, who is more than a dude, but mostly dude, for BJ Bedoya. Yeah. And Daniel Ruiz, yeah, who's not very good. Not interested and rejected. The Cubs want Tyler Holton, Orlando Gonzalez, and $800,000 for Chris Cassidy and Ted Lightfoot. Awful, awful offer. The Yankees want Tyler Holton, Jesus Sosa, and $800,000 for Jose Nunez, who's fine, and Antonio Gonzalez, who's fine. No, thank you. It's always the Yankees and Dodgers looking for extra cash. This offer has expired from Texas, apparently. And St. Louis wants veteran reliever Nick Pivetta and Luis Morejon. Okay. For Ramon Ortiz. And Corey Vanover. No. Oh, Altex. Even if it's a second copy, you can't tape over the original Scooby-Doo movie. Come on. That would be a criminal act. That would be a criminal act. Whew. All right, so DeLauder's good through next year. McCade Brown's deal is coming up. So is Adael Amador's. Brown didn't even make the team this year. It would make sense to shop him. If he didn't make the team this year, how's he going to make the team next year, right? So, let's see what we can do. We could trade for Jake Sweet. Tough and will ask for the ball even when he's hurting. He's well respected. He has no control issues whatsoever. Or he has all but control issues. He has no control whatsoever, I should say. That would at least be us getting someone for McCade Brown that we can then maybe flip. So honestly, we will take that deal to give McCade a chance somewhere else. Goodbye, Mr. Brown. Adael Amador. Fragile, didn't make the team this year. We could pair him with 35-year-old veteran reliever Vesia. We're only 5 games under 500, but I feel like Vesia could go. Is he on the block? No, he's not. Active roster. Mariners rebuilding again. Fork found in kitchen. No kidding. Amador. And Vesia. For a prospect package. If we could pull that off, we'll allow you to add additional players if need be. If need be. I'm over here now. Fair enough, Obs. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we have the YouTube side of things as well, just because for some people it's easier to watch, depending on what they're watching on. All right, Amador, Vesia, and Damian from Mikhail Holden, but he had injury troubles. Amador, Vesia, and Holton for Yordanis Guerra. Has no hustle. We don't want anybody that's lazy. You got the Diamondbacks trying to rob me blind. The Mariners trying to rob me blind. Detroit pretty much trying to rob me blind. Yeah, I mean, Damian doesn't have to go. It's just he didn't make the team. All right, hello. Iker Radona. No injury troubles, decent teammate. There we go. He could be a starter as well, not a closer. That's a deal right there. Amador, Vesia, and Damian for Iker Radona. That could definitely work. Anything else here? Anybody else? Every other trade's just trying to rip us off. You see the 2017 Power Rangers movie? I did not. I don't think I've seen anything Power Rangers since I was 10. I can't remember the last thing I saw Power Rangers related. Yeah, it's been a long time. For me, the Power Rangers phase ended. I mean, honestly, like I was still into Power Rangers, but like I couldn't tell you anything about the series from like the early 2000s at this stage. Like I know like Wild Force was a thing and stuff like that, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. Like as a kid, it's like I think if my timeline's right, I was super into like Power Rangers Turbo, especially. I still have this over on my shelf. Because this was a birthday present at like age 6. So we still, you know, We still got this bad boy on the shelf because I could never get rid of this. I mean, it was a gift from my parents for my birthday. And everything still changes as well, which is sick. But yeah, right around that time where I'm like, oh, Power Rangers are dope. Also, Pokemon came out, and I'm like, oh, Pokemon's cool as hell too. And also wrestling and sports and everything. So, but yeah, I don't know. Power Rangers for me, it's like, even as a kid, like, dude, there was so much to watch on TV. It was nuts. Let's take this deal, by the way, with Kansas City. I want Iker Radona. That is a done deal. That is a done deal. Anybody else we can move away from here, salary-wise? Who else has an expiring deal? Like Ronnie Hernandez is at least on the Major League roster. Whitlock, of course, is injured. Everybody there is fine. Brito, LaGrange, Tyler Holton, and Brent Rooker's deals are also up. We're not exactly in a playoff spot. So Holton and Rooker. And we have no problem paying a team to take them if it means we can maximize the return. We will do a prospect package. See what happens. It's true we had SWAT. I don't even remember SWAT Cats. At the Time Force Red Ranger a few years ago, I had him sign a print for a Twitch giveaway. Rahil has it. Outstanding. But yeah, for me, I mean, my Power Rangers era, you know, shout out to, like, Jason David Frank and that era. But, you know, you collect anything, obviously. I mean, yes, I do collect jerseys outside of that. Not really. Like, I do have a big hockey card collection, but honestly, I've been looking to kind of offload it for a while. It's a tough thing to sell. That's awesome. But yeah, outside of jerseys, like, I haven't bought any card packs in a while because I've been wanting to actually kind of look into selling that. I do have an old comic collection that I inherited. I've also tried to sell, but again, also difficult to sell stuff like that and get, you know, anything close to fucking fair value, as I've learned. But yeah, in terms of, like, actively collecting right now, like, nothing I can really think of. I mean, I do have a collection of old games and everything, but I'm not actively trying to add to that either. Let's see, what the fuck was SWAT Cats? You know, that does look familiar. It does look familiar. But I don't think I knew it from my childhood. I think I knew it from after, you know, just from, like, seeing it on the internet over the years. Yeah, I mean, that was off TBS by the time I was, like, 1. But I feel like I've seen bits of it from the internet. Do a box break on stream. You tear much, yeah. Like I said, I haven't done anything collecting-wise in terms of, like, box breaks or anything like that in a long time. Jordanis Guerra, we looked at you, right? You were the one without any hustle. If we were to add Whitmarsh, we could get John Duff. And yeah, $5 million in cash. Fuck that shit. All right, everyone's just trying to rob me blind for Whitmarsh then, huh? Matthew Whitmarsh, untouchable. Does every deal involve Whitmarsh? I think so. Shop again without Whitmarsh. Easy for me to say. All right, if we try this again, people now want Kevin Concepcion, Ica Redonda. Any deal where the AI is just not going to try to rob me blind? Doesn't look like it. Ica Redonda is also untouchable at the moment. And Kevin Concepcion, also untouchable for us right now. Try again, everybody, without robbing us blind. Thank you. Actually give me something for these damn players, please. I don't think I've ever seen your AGM approve of Right. I think you're right. Every trade offer, he's like, this is bullshit. Now someone wants Danny Zaragoza. That's not going to happen. Brent Rooker and Tyler Holton for Andreas Arias. That's more like it. Blue collar mentality. He's just a dude. He's just a dude, but it's something. It's something. There you go, Toronto. You can have Holton and Rooker. I don't need him. I don't want him. Their deals are up at the end of the year. At least we got something for him. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Sheesh. Sheesh. Just got every team trying to rob us blind. Outside of that, Braden Nett was fragile. We were going to try to move him. Brian Rocchio was also signed for the year. So Braden Nett and Brian Rocchio. Again, just dudes who were kind of signed for the year. It's not like we're in a playoff spot. So why not just shop them? Call up some of the other guys who might have been unhappy that they were down in the minors. Can we do another prospect package this week? Yes, we can. Now give Crosby a shot. He's got a much better chance of making the team now, I'll say that. He's got a much, much better chance. Again, I don't want Guerra just because he is injury prone. Trade those two. Herrera, $2 million cash. Fuck you. Herrera, $5 million cash. Fuck you. Looking at Kerry Davis. He's fine. I just don't want to give up $5 million cash. Josh Eason. Anybody worth a damn? Nope. AI just trying to rob me blind. What about for a single prospect? So many have delayed again. Jason David Frank. Final film Legend of the White Giants supposed to be released this year. I will have to go back at some point and just catch up on some of that stuff. If I could ever find time. Alright. Trade the two of them for Daniel Burciaga. Lacks inner drive and is a fly ball pitcher. Fuck. Daniel Burciaga, actions, trade notes, not interested. Well, that would leave Bob Terrell, who's at least a good defensive player. Good old Bob Terrell. And if it's not him, Julian Barreto is fragile. No, thank you, Julian. And then Cale Fountain. We love a good Cale Fountain. He's not bad either. But, you know what? Let's trade Brian Rocchio, Braden Nett for Bub Terrell. Done deal. Welcome in, Bub. Wolverine would like Bub because he wouldn't have to remember his name. Fucking Bub. God damn it. Xavier Isaac. I got nothing for Bub at this point. Isaac's just a dude at this stage of his career. Adam Serwanowski. He's not bad. Not amazing, though. What if we were to pair Isaac and Serwanowski together? What if we were to pair Xavier Isaac and I thought there he is. I thought I saw him in double. What if we were to pair these two together? Our annual get rid of whatever the hell isn't tied down to the Rockies side of things here. And nobody wants those guys. Okay, so we've probably hit the end of our limit. At least until some other offers get sent out by the AI. Yeah, like Isaac, Serwanowski. I think we're good. Whitlock, we could probably keep for another year. Get rid of him next year. All right, so that is a lot. Text, you're fine. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes who are now DFA'd. We'll sort the roster once we get through the deadline, though. And that might be our switching point for Road to the Show. We'll see. All right, what do we got? All right, so the deadline is here. Let's see what happens. Also, negotiate with draftees. We have all of our draftees already signed. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we got a trade offer. St. Louis wants Benito Cruz, okay, for Eric Bernardo. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's see, on our trade block. We have been trying to get rid of Christopher Albuquerque because he's a fly ball pitcher. Can we get rid of the Kirky? Shop a player. Trade block. Christopher Albuquerque. Are you not on the block? Am I blind? There he is. He was a lower overall than I thought. Thank you for the drops. Of course. Since you mentioned liking Turbo a lot, do you remember what the Red Rangers over here to toss your son? I can't say I recall that episode. I can't say that I recall that episode. What the hell were they putting on TV? God damn. Fucking hell. Ender, it is correct, yes. I know, Pyro put that because he was getting mad that, and rightfully so, that Spotify and Twitch just wouldn't fucking cooperate with their bullshit. What if we add Guillermo Pena? He's a bit of a dick. Just pack Scooble and a chase pack. There you go. Good job, Crashy. Nobody wants these fuckers, huh? Eel Dog Pena? Nobody wants Eel Dog? Come on, somebody's got to want Eel Dog. Of course, Ender has the... Or freaking Ender has the... Oh my god, he did the 6-7 thing, too. Look at power... Also, Jesus Christ. Look at the Green Ranger. We're here to toss your salad. Jesus Christ. Howie Levin. Crash, I want you to know you are my Gary. And Enter also made Crash his Pokemon rival, huh? Good man. Howie Levin, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. All right, well, to the next phase here, because we're not getting any offers that we really like. We did get some offers, or at least an offer here. Cubs want Emmett Sheehan, which is fine. He's just a dude. And Tony Alvarez, that's more than fine. For Alan Fry, and Bartho Steenhuis. That is not going to happen. The Cardinals. Oh, End of the Pokemon Tower is a nightmare. Connor Eaton and Orlando Gonzalez. Okay. For Phil Martin and Michael Cordero. Love these teams that just constantly send me completely unserious offers. It's the best. It's the best. Cardinals, have you sent me another trade? You have not, but the Rangers want Emmett Sheehan and Jose Pena. Okay. For Hugo Ontiveros. No. No, thank you. Reject. Los Dodgers want Ethan Hedges. Okay. And Willie Armijo. Okay. For Alfredo Campeon. I mean, technically it's an upgrade, and at least Campion's a bit younger. Durable. Mind tends to wander. I lied. Rejection. Philly wants 38-year-old Nick Pivetta, who we probably should get rid of, given his age. And second baseman Jose Pena. Okay. For Jim Glover. Normal. No one's harder on himself than he is. Okay. Yorba Linda, California, Jim Glover. You know, I don't hate that deal. We'll take that. We'll take that. Welcome in, Big Jim. And then the Angels want Ethan Hedges, okay, and Jimmy Siriaco. He's okay. For Fernando Lerma. No. No, I don't think we'll be doing that deal. Thank you. Thank you. To the next window. What do we got? Phillies want Emmett Sheehan and Raul Ortiz. You're going to have to give up a lot for this. Lee Perky. And Shane Medina. You are unserious people. The Rangers want Connor Eaton. Brian Rodriguez. Okay. And cash. For Chris Hagstrom. And Alex Gauna. I'm not gonna take that trade. Rejected. The Yankees want Ethan Hedges and Carlos Mata. Okay, you got to pay for this. For Jordan Ledesma. Unserious people. And Houston wants Connor Eaton, Carlos Renzulo, and cash for Fabroni Amato. Ooh, Italian. We like Italians. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's not bad. Connor Eaton's just kind of a dude. Renzulo's kind of a dude. I mean, we got to give up cash for it, but the dude's name is Fabroni. Takes him a little longer to get it, but he gets it. From Rome, Fabroni Amato. We will take that deal. Let's move out Connor Eaton after all that time. Welcome in, Fabroni. Fabroni Amato. We have one more option. Alltex has all that Power Rangers lore. Let's go. Benito Cruz, who's okay. And Ray Crosby, who's a bust. For Raymond Waddington, terrible. And Adrian Del Castillo, terrible. T-Boyle, that we have. We actually started one, and then I'm like, this game's kind of gross with all the microtransactions. I did one a couple years ago, too. Ethan Hedges, who's just a dude. Victor Solorio, who's a slightly better dude. For Wade McGinnis, who's an okay player. And TJ Coons, who's also okay. That is just pure shuffling the deck chairs, huh? He's sharp as a tack. He's also a fly ball pitcher. I don't want him. And Wade McGinnis is okay, but I don't want the other dude. Rejected. Texas wants Ethan Hedges and Jaden Foskey, who is a roster player for us, for Hoxwanth Vargas. Okay. Don't really want him, but shout out to Hoxwanth and Milt Nelson, who I definitely don't want. Rejection. And then, hell of a name, no kidding. The Dodgers want Benito Cruz and Alex Madera. Okay. For Sean Collins, who's dreadful. And Mario Cotto, who is also dreadful. Always the Dodgers being like, hey, we will give you trash in exchange for good things. I'm not the Boston Red Sox. I'm not going to fall for that. I'm not going to fall for that, by God. And then we get our player development update. Mike Poolhole already went up from a 51 to a 54. His velocity dropped a little bit, but oh my God. Scott Conte's potential dropped a smidge, but he's also hurt. Basayo got a bit worse at catcher. He's been a pretty big disappointment. All right, well, let's check the roster here then. All right, so Bub Terrell was new. We didn't handle his development yet. Let's see. Bub Terrell. We want. Since when have I cared about what you've wanted? In the mood to play NHL franchise. Oof. You got a fever or something? Are you sick? Why would you want to do that? Iker Redonda. A decent teammate, huh? No stamina. He's lacking the stamina. Honestly, you really should be using him as a starter. He actually has worse potential as a starter, but that is okay. Can we send Bub Terrell down? No. Chris Lavonis. Chris Lavonis should also be considered more of a starter. I'm sure he'll just keep getting played as a reliever. 72 potential as a starter, by the way. Good Lord. Man is a beast. Shout out to Chris Lavonis. I'm guessing I can't send you guys down either. Yeah. Damn major league contracts. They'd probably already be down if I could send them down, right? Gash Cooper, can I send you down? Yes, I can. KK Clark. Send you down. Randy Connolly. Was perfectly fine. And again, we're probably going to want him to be more of a starter. The pride of Fargo, North Dakota. How far he'll go? Well, that's up to him. His cutter also is maxed out. That is insane. So yeah, just focus on the cutter. Darren Day. Another new acquisition. From Goreville, Illinois. What is he, fucking Rhino? I definitely didn't set this up. Even out the pitches. Satoshi Honda. Good old dinky Honda. Good old rinky-dink Honda. And get those pitches better. There you go, Satoshi. Okay. So, we got to figure some things out here. We got to figure some things out. Can I send Jacob Young down now as well? Refuses to be demoted. What a dick. What a dick. Okay. Well, how are we going to do this then post-deadline? What's this team going to look like? It's probably Dante Nori. Actually, we have plenty of spots on the 40-man here. We just don't really have space on the main roster. Active roster. Bub Terrell, active roster. Honda. Active roster. Darren Day. How are the rest of these going to work out? Dante Nori. Wave and DFA. Ethan Holiday, let's get you off of the 42-man because you don't need to be there. Jacob Young refuses to be demoted. So I guess we'll risk Bub Terrell. Hopefully we don't lose him. So that is Randy Connolly to the main roster. Chris Lavonis to the primary roster. And then we still have Iker Redonda. I'm going to figure out what the hell we're going to do with Jacob Young. Guy's 32, fragile. We couldn't trade him. He refuses to be sent down. Fuck it, we'll just release him. Then I get Iker Redonda onto the roster. Pretty sure our roster is a little bit wonky right now. I'm pretty sure we're going to have way too many pitchers. But let's double check for sure. So pitcher rating, stamina, closer, reliever. Connolly is a reliever. Pull hole, and then all of those guys need to be starters, including Teagan. So how many starters do we have? 4, 5, 6. We got too many starters, and Ika Redonda is only a 35. We can at least send him down. Can we also send down Lavonis now that he is here? Okay, that works. And then relievers, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Can we send down Whitmarsh? Yes, we can. Okay, good. So the pitching staff post-deadline is still okay. I mean, Herrera, Wisman, Pujols, Amori. Pujols just really... Pujols is bad enough, but when it's plural, it's even worse. Oh, God. So position players, then. We have 2 catchers. We need 2 outfielders. First base, second base, third. We need 2 outfielders and an infielder. We need 2 outfielders and an infielder. Right. 2 outfielders and an infielder. All infielders. Let's see. Austin Martin wants a call-up. Ryan Ritter, Trey Snyder, Velasquez. Yeah, all these dudes are going to want call-ups. It's not surprising. Well, based off of someone who has a higher overall and still has a bit of potential to get better, Trey Snyder. Congratulations. And then outfielder-wise, well, Rodriguez isn't getting the call-up. Alcantara's hurt. So, Ray Crosby, Yan Diaz, or Vandy Feliz. Based on potential, Ray Crosby to Colorado. Vandy Feliz to Colorado. Ray Crosby has made it. He has made it. So right now, through injuries and all of our trades, and Tunic's going to be injured at the moment, we have a pitching staff of Weissman, Amori, LaGrange, Herrera, and Cummins. Bullpens, Herrera, Pujols, Henriquez, Day, Connolly, Honda, and Makaj. You know, it could be better, could be worse, though. And then lineup-wise, Snyder, Dalis, Condon, DeLauder, Nakanishi, Basayo, Crosby, Cunningham, and Tunic. So Crosby is immediately into the lineup as well. He's got that going for him. Good luck, Ray. Build up yourself some trade value if you would. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. But, all right, let us get a save in there. Because this team is probably not going to make it. Probably not. Scroopy, if you're somehow still here, I don't know how long ago that message was posted. Thank you and take it easy. Are we going to make the playoffs? Do I really want to find out? Let me at least sim to September 1st. Let's see if we're close. And Garrett Whitlock is eligible to come back. We'll put him on a rehab assignment because I'm sure somebody else would get hurt. But yeah, if it looks like we might have a chance of making the playoffs, we'll sim September. And if not, I'm going to go open up those perfect team packs that we've gotten from the drops tonight. And then probably go play some Road to the Show now that we've made it to Season 2. But let's see, 55 and 60. All right. Dante Nori, Ethan Holiday, Bub Terrell. We should be able to send all of you guys down to Albuquerque. There we go. Rockies adapt new pitching program. Okay. I know what we should do. Let's just double check our organization, minor leagues, scouting accuracy. Let's make sure we have everybody scouted that we need scouted. Because we know we're going to have to continue to try to move certain people if we can. Just not going to happen for the rest of this year. That is okay. Shout out to Charlie Condon, tied for second in the league in home runs. Actually third. He's behind Nick Kurtz on 33, James Wood on 36. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think next year is the year we got to pay Condon. How 11? Can we just immediately drop you down to Albuquerque? Yes, we can. We got 20 days max left for the Whitlock rehab assignment. And then just a bunch of scouting reports on all the dudes in our system. All-Techs are a good choice. They are a very, very good choice for rebuild because, yeah, they are they're a mess, especially if you try to trade Elias Pettersson. The forward, not the defender. But yeah, they are a bit of a disaster, as they would be called in these neck of the woods. What a weird expression, by the way. We're right there on the cusp. We're not going to win this division, but we're 4 games under 500. We're within... well, no, we're not. Man, we're 9 wins back of the Phillies for that second wild card spot. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're certainly a better team than what we were, but yeah, we're still not there yet while we wait for this core to develop. But 'tis what it is. At least we're getting closer. At least we are getting closer. Done GM sim with the Western team in a while. Let's see if it's still easy to win a cup. Still pretty easy to build super teams. It's just whether or not they win. 66 and 71. All right. September 1st. Oh, Ray Crosby got hurt. Yeah, 2 days. Not that bad. More scouting reports. Nothing else outside of that. Okay. Mike Pujols' velocity went up. His potential movement rating dropped a bit, though. So, yeah, we are at 67 and 71. Not bad, but we're a little bit too far out of striking distance for being able to make the playoffs, unfortunately. We know that we'd have to promote Garrett Whitlock. There'll certainly be some other dudes that I'm sure would love to be on the Major League roster down the stretch here. Yeah, Austin Martin wants to be in the majors. Get him that call up. Ryan Ritter. Get you up there. Manuel Rodriguez is not on the 40. He is wrecked physically. Damn, he's gotten even worse. He's gotten even worse. Here you go. Velasquez is also in bad shape. Well, there's others that we're probably going to want to call up. It's just, it might be a pain in the ass because of the roster. Like Mota, Feliz. There's really not that many dudes to drop that are going to have better potential that are worth calling up right now. All right, I did just hear this live song, so let's not. Yeah, like Whitmarsh could get called back up. Lavonis. Why not just give these guys a try at the back half of the season? But yeah, I don't think the 42-person roster, as it stands, is going to be as flexible for us as it's been in previous years, where we were just able to call up everybody that was mad about being in the minors. Yeah, now anybody that is on that roster, we can just go ahead and call them up, give them a chance. Give them a chance, except for Easton Hawk, who's still hurt. Esteban Luna, bump you up. Albuquerque, we don't really like you, but we'll promote you. Headwing is hurt. Cash Mayfield. And then Mota at a 44 potential. So is there anybody? The answer is yes. Jay Day deserves that bump. So yeah, sorry to Yorgalius Mota, but we'll hit you with that DFA. And I'm sure Jay Day is mad about not being in the majors. He is. All right, Jay Day, welcome to the majors, buddy. And aside from that, 44 potential, Vondi Feliz, we know we can send him down too. If he gets claimed, so be it. And the only people better than a 44, there's not many. Out of those top dogs, Elwanger wants to be in the majors. Cooper Herp wants to be in the majors. Kumar Rocker, Emmett Sheehan. Yeah, all these guys are going to want up. I don't know. T-Boy, quite a few, yeah. Quite a few. Could be Bill McCrary who gets a chance. He's looking pretty good. Just don't necessarily have to put him on the roster. Actually, it will be soon that we got to put him on the roster. Let's get Bill McCrary up there. He'll get that last spot. Anybody else that we might want to send down? We definitely got guys like Ritter, like Martin, Kilby, Crosby even. If we wanted to go off of potential and give some of these other guys a chance. At least if they have a good rating, like Shane Hedin. So yeah, you know what? Dax Kilby. Hit you with that DFA. And we will bump up Shane Hedin, who we just drafted this year, or acquired in a trade, I don't remember. We'll bump up Hedin. Bob Bennett is about ready, but he's also fragile. So we're probably going to try to get rid of him. Just can't do it right now. Anybody else? Joey Harrison could deserve that call up. So let's move Marconi Herman. Hit you with that DFA. And let's get Joey Harrison up there. Oh my gosh. What happened? Weird. Oh, Spotify is being weird. That's what's happening. Shocker. Shocker, shocker, shocker. The app can just be like, I don't know what do is anymore. What is this play thing that you're talking about? All right, yeah, I think we're okay from there. We do have 40 people on the roster to end the year. Try to send those guys down to AAA. We're not going to make the playoffs, but the team is definitely looking better. Much closer to 500 ball. And again, you talk about, like, hey, who's on this team? I mean, we got some players. Condon did get a point worse, but Condon, Herrera, DeLauder's here through next year. Weissman and Pujols both still have 80 potential. Darren Day. There's some dudes. There are some plurs. We're just waiting for them to continue to get better. And then minor leagues, we do still have a couple of dudes with some high-end potentials. Worth noting that the machine, Luis Rodriguez, has dropped down to a 67, but he is a 33. He's just not going to be, you know, Alex Rodriguez in his prime steroid years or anything. But we got some potential there. And certain guys like Juan Menendez will probably get moved out because, again, like low work ethic, stuff like that. So Well, we still got a lot of moves to make, but yeah, this rebuild is certainly taking its sweet time. It's sweet, sweet time, but also the Rockies don't exactly start off with much, you know? They are very much just a team. We know this, and this game certainly reflects it as well. Certainly reflects it. But I do have some packs I want to open up in Perfect Team, and then I am going to switch over to Road to the Show. Do want to note that in this directory, if you're only here for Out of the Park, my buddy Franchise Time Machine is on right now in this directory doing his lovely, weird stuff that he always does with this game. He gets more into the nitty-gritty of it than I do, certainly. I keep it pretty straightforward and simplistic, but he's always messing around with some interesting experiments and stuff like that, so worth checking out, again, if you're here for the Out of the Park, but after I open these packs, we'll be switching. I'm going to play some Road to the Show on, well, MLB The Show. Pretty straightforward. Bill Spaceman Lee. Not Spaceman Lee. All right. What do we got? Team does no longer have a winning record. The season must have ended. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, you're so yelly tonight. Mario Peretti, Earl Hamilton, Sam Haggerty, IKF, Rorik Harrison, and rookie Ketel Marte of the Seattle Mariners. Imagine what could have been. Imagine. Seam Nunez, Riley Adams, Joe McGinty. Yeah. Got the 75 overall Joe McGinty. Dick Starr. Hell yeah. Charlie Jones, Steven Cruz, Jose Tena. Yeah, not the best pack so far, that's for sure. Cam Boozer, Ben Rortvet. Well, not getting much for our dedicated watch time, are we? Sam Basayo, we did get a gold. It's Tony Perez, 1969. Tony Perez. Rajay Davis, 2015. And Ariel Amador. We cannot escape. An error occurred while trying to get the content. I.e., the game's probably going to crash. Who knows? Can I please open my silver pack? My sweet, beautiful silver pack with Shea Langeliers in there. Thank you. And Jimmy Herget, because it's just nothing but Rockies all the time. All the time. What is our perfect team looking like? Chapman and Grant Taylor, Perez, Rasmussen. It's not a bad team. We should do okay. We should do okay in the sim. We still don't have much for bats. At least Tony Perez is there. But, all right. There we go. That is the dealio for Out of the Park this evening. Let's go hit some balls. Press a button to hit some balls instead of it just happening in the background for us. Let's be a proactive ball hitter. Yeah. Proactive ball whacker? I don't know if ball hitter or ball whacker sounds better or worse. Let me know. Which sounds better? Which sounds worse? Ball hitter or ball whacker? Oh, goodness. Goodness. I don't think any of it sounds good. I mean, hey, well, just because you're not into that doesn't mean other people aren't into that. Don't be so judgmental. So judgy. Raiders, what's up, dude? How are you? How was the weekend? Scroob as well. What's going on? The dinger bringer. Not if we played like we did last night.
Welcome to the show.
Not if we played like we did last night. But we'll see. No flow as well. A lot of people are just in time for some sweet sweet Wario nonsense. We are now in the athletics organization in AAA, trying to make it to the majors. It'll be us and Nick Kurtz as the new Bash Brothers. At least I hope. Featuring a whole lot of steroids. A whole lot of steroids. Let's do some ladder training. Call me the Hardy Boys. I'm doing some ladder training. We did get traded, yeah. Yeah, Tampa cut us from their spring training roster after 10 games, sent us down to AAA, and then they traded us before we could even play a AAA game with them. When the Athletics acquired us, they played us for 2 games in, or 1 series. Whoops, I hit the wrong button for the first time. They played us in a series that was like 2 or 3 games in AA, and then they called us up. We got a lot of perfects here to make up for that miss. Oh, we already got gold. We're good. There we go. Not bad. Give me those points. We take on Tacoma. Tacoma. I really got nothing to say about Tacoma, but, you know, we'll see what happens here.
Rios, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond.
They're not really highlighting any stats about us. They're just saying, hey, he's good. God, that JPEG mountain does not look good.
Here's the left fielder, Chad Rosas.
It did not look good. All right, Chad. Chad Rosas. Can we stop that steal attempt? No, we can't. Live from the Tacoma Doma. The Doma of Tacoma. I'm not eating with this monstrosity on screen. Be nice to me. Just start playing slow pitch softball. Softball's always a fun time, unless you blow out your knee or something like that. I can't speak from experience or anything. What? All right, get on base against the 22nd ranked prospect, Ryan Sloan. Mr. Sloan Man. Take that first pitch, it's fine.
Flying around the bases in his last game with 3 steals.
We did steal second, third, and home in one teammate at bat. We slammed that ball, and the center fielder didn't even have to move. Is it going to be that kind of night?
Behind us, and it's 0-0.
I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. By God.
To the top of
and
the order
goddamn.
Next to hit, Caleb Cali.
CB, well, appreciate you at least stopping it.
2 outs and nobody aboard.
Bunter pop up. Pop up.
Here's
Get
a
away. It's
pop-up.
mine.
Rios
It's mine.
gets there under it.
Wham.
And makes the catch. They're set down in order. And here's the catcher.
All right.
Rios. 0 for 1 so far.
See if we have any more luck against Ryan Sloan.
That's off the mark.
In the regular season, year 1 with the Canucks, we're going to the playoffs. Oof. That doesn't sound like rebuilding.
But he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit
Mega thighs. I
Hard,
shouldn't have been looking at the chat as Warrior type in mega thighs.
Very hittable off-speed pitch.
That Wario, it sure is.
Those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late
And
on
he
that.
can't hit a sweeper. What year is this? This is season 2. So technically 2026. 3 straight sweepers. Please tell me that's going to hit ground. Son of a bitch on a biscuit. But at least it was a sack fly. At least it was a sack fly. Damn.
That's textbook hitting in a
Yeah,
sac
so
fly
we
spot. Look for
at
some
high
up
school,
in the
we went to
zone,
college
lift it
instead.
deep enough to bring
4
in the runner
years, so
from third.
technically we are
2 outs,
23
runner
now
on first base. Next is the designated
instead of like
hitter,
19.
Chucky Robinson. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Eh. Damn.
Low, safe. And now the
Our
time
arm
was
is
in
getting
the
better,
scoring
but it's
position.
not there yet. I'll say that.
So digging in,
Now
Ward
batting,
Rios.
the catcher.
A very unfair 0 for 1 with a sac fly tonight. Ryan Sloan is still in. We'll see if he goes with 3 straight sweepers.
And a high
I missed
fly
it.
out to center.
I
Knight
missed
gets
it.
under
It was right there for the taking, and I missed it.
Gets there. Got
Can't be mad at that one. Timing was
No
good,
runs,
but it
one
cut.
hit, no
Because that's what
errors,
cutters
and a
do.
runner left on base.
Snip,
And
snip.
we're through 5 innings. Las Vegas ahead. Well, it's a
Now
one-run ball game.
Blake
Now the third
Rambush.
baseman, Blake Rambush.
I don't need to know what you do in your off time, pal.
This pitch popped up,
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
and
Thank you.
that'll do it. They go down in order. So up next,
batting,
Chucky
the
Robinson,
designated hitter,
0 for 3.
Call pitch.
Fly out,
I don't
a
want to.
ground out and a strikeout. And the fastball tied him up as it squirts away to third, and he's out.
Get out of there,
That
nerd.
ends the inning.
Bitch,
But
you
they
thought.
are able to even it up
Next
here
time
in
will be a
the
game
late
you can
innings.
teach your
We head to the
tasing.
bottom of
We
the
really
eighth.
could
We're tied in this one,
continue with the
2-2.
old Mario theme, couldn't we? There's a lot of options.
The catcher.
I'm going to try to make Toad.
Rios.
We'll find a way. I do like scouting and player development in Out of the Park. I like it quite a bit. It's not the most complicated thing in the world, and a lot of player development I have left to be a little bit automated because there's so many players. But I like the extra control of it all.
Rios in the box
Yeah, we're
with 2
challenging
gone
that.
and takes a look at a called strike. Rios disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And after
Not
review,
today,
it was
CB,
a ball.
not today.
Good eye. So they still have both challenges. That
Not
ABS
today.
review sponsored by Gloucester and Teresius Optical, innovating vision
Get
care
through.
since
I missed the
1887
cutter
in
again.
New York. Try their new daily contact.
Yes!
Daily
Infield
results
single.
after 24 hours with a
The
99%
hustle.
success rate.
Let's
That's
go.
some
I didn't
stellar
deserve it
speed
at all,
he
but
showed off right there to beat the flip to the bat.
I did deserve a
He
hit
doesn't
earlier,
hustle
so.
right out of the batter's box.
Wow,
He's
we
got
did. We
no
beat him by a
chance.
step.
The coaching staff
Steal them
loves
all.
that
That's the
type.
plan.
2 away, the possible
We got to make the
go-ahead
most
run
of
at
whenever we're
first.
on base.
Quick toss to
Especially if I'm going to keep
first. Back
hitting
in.
poorly.
Oh, close play.
Yeah, Out of the Park scouting as well. I mean, it is pretty simple. It's just, hey, scout these dudes. But, like, it feels like my better scouts give me better information, but players don't always pan out even if they look good at the draft. So I'm okay with that, too.
First offering, and the runner goes.
Ball that's
Pitch
outside.
misses.
Save!
Bounces, and he gets in safely
That's
with a
one.
steal. And now with the go-ahead
7th
run in
stolen
scoring
base of the
position, they've
year.
got a shot to move ahead late
I
in the
feel
ball.
like stealing third is the most difficult one to pull off. Yeah, 2 steps might be too
Checks
far.
on the runner.
Oh, man.
Safe.
Oh, Paulie sure was. He's got hustle.
Now back to second.
Yep.
And back again.
Okay.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch
Come on.
strike,
Skip. No.
out. And
Yeah,
that'll end
third's the
inning.
hardest one to get, man. It really is.
Throw
Stealing
down third
home
to
is
end the
easier than
inning,
stealing
and the
third.
defense heads back to the dugout.
Stealing third requires so much luck.
Bill Knight
Dang.
getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Number 3, Bill Knight.
Bill Brasky. Oh, Bill Knight. Never
2
mind.
down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 rocks and fires. That one
Jesus.
miss. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Swing and a
Hey.
miss for the
I'm just
strikeout.
saying diet. Yeah, it's a lot of mushrooms.
And that ends the inning.
It's a lot of
One
mushrooms.
runner left
The
on base.
chafing that just
Score
occurred
stays
on that
dead.
steal attempt.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in
Cold
scoring
Emerson.
position.
Man, we're having to call so many pitches.
Emerson
Jesus
up to
Christ.
bat next, lays off for a ball. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Slider clips the zone. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Missed inside with curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Fights it off, we'll see another. Man at second with 2 down. Swing and a rocket.
Hangs a slider.
There. Go.
Out of there! Good job, Ben, you idiot.
That's gotta
Way to
feel
go,
good.
dummy.
And that's how they take the lead. It is 4-2. Big swing of the bat launches that one out of here, and that's
Big
exactly
dummy.
what they were looking for.
Unbelievable.
Rio.
Well, we get a chance. We actually tied it up. We get a chance here. We'll just say get on base because, well, he might walk me. He might not, though. I mean, it would make sense to walk me to set up the double play. But they're not going to walk me. Okay.
Rios
Shit.
swings through it for strike one.
I don't know why they wouldn't have
Can't be
walked me
swinging at
unless, you know,
pitches
he
that
strikes
low,
me out, in which case the answer will
particularly in
be
a double
that's
play
why.
situation like this. High fly ball towards left center.
Well, that'll be the runner moved over at least. Good contact, but not enough. And the
there's
runner
2
didn't go. All right, never mind. Never mind. Complete waste of time, apparently.
The designated hitter, Jared Joe.
2 down and the
Now batting,
potential
the
go-ahead
second
run
baseman,
in
Michael
scoring position.
Arroyo.
Arroyo in the box now takes strike one.
Aye.
It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that in this big a spot, gotta unload. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up,
Let's go, Carl.
and he delivers.
Oh,
Line
no,
drive,
Carl.
easy.
All right, we're
Nice
off to
play.
the bottom of the
And
11th.
that ends the
Ghost
inning.
runner's on, yeah. And game over. He ended up winning.
This wasn't his best game ever, but
I
he
agree.
definitely
Not
helped
my
them in
best
the
game.
win.
Took
Nice
the words
job.
right out of my
Final
mouth.
Score in this game, 5-4. A
1 for
one-run
4 with a
extra inning
single.
win. Thanks
Could have
for
gone better,
dropping
though,
by
that's
and
for
joining
sure.
me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm
Definitely,
Ben Yeller.
definitely
Talk to
could have
you
gone
soon.
better. A little bit more luck would have been nice. But oh well. Well, oh well.
Rios
Oh, well.
stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about.
How many of these
Big-time
boss
prospect,
pitchers do
big-time
you
star.
have, man? That's illegal. That's freaking illegal. 15th ranked prospect, Cade Anderson. Seattle win a World Series already, man. You got these prospects in the system and everything. What are we doing?
Swings through that one.
Late.
On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
Oh,
on
it's
the right
late.
side,
Right
but
down the
foul.
frickin' middle, man. Right down the fargin' middle.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounds this one up the middle. Picks it up. On the run. Throw to first. That's a pretty nice play there. One
Dang.
left on base. Still behind. 1-0 to score.
Dang.
2 outs. Runners at first and second.
second baseman,
Stepping to the plate for
Michael
Tacoma, Michael Arroyo.
Dang.
Bunting for a hit.
Bunt. Throw to first.
There with
Got
plenty
him.
of time. Inning over.
At least we can
They
still play
leave 2
defense.
runners on base.
At least we
After
can
an
still
inning
play
and a half,
defense. We'll take that.
Chad Rosas digs
It's
in
The only
now.
thing I got going for me right now is
Runner at
defense.
third.
We have not played well at the plate the last couple nights. Pop up.
Pops this one up at the plate. Rios settles under it and makes the catch. 1 runner.
Right.
Now coming up to the
Now
dish for
batting.
Las
Here
Vegas.
we go.
Lord Rios. 0 for 1.
One more time against Cade Anderson.
At other dentists, they'll promise you 3D or even 4D x-rays. At Sadie Marcus Dental, they've entered the 5th dimension. Step into their hypersphere today and see the future of your teeth.
The 5th dimension hypersphere. Let's go.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Late on that fastball. Some serious gas on that
99.
one. Shoots this one
Lands.
to right field
Yes,
line,
sir.
and that's a foul
That might
ball.
still only be a single. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. This is gonna be close. Goo! Oh my God, that was so close. That should have been like a guaranteed double. And we barely got there. Holy. Whew. I'd like to know the persons who wrote the ads and thank them. It's fun. I like it. Oh. Do we try to steal third?
Throw over to the bag and back in safely.
Freaking belly flop. Holy.
Another throw to second. Back in that
Safe
time
again.
as well.
All right, here we go. This is our chance.
And now the runner breaks for third. This one
Oh, he made it.
safe. The base runner got out to a
He
huge
steals
lead and
third
wasn't being held close, so he
for
went
the second
right ahead
time
with
this
third on the
season.
weak arm behind the plate. Stealing third is risky, but it paid off that time.
Barely. Now, can he do it again? We've gotten good at this.
That's it.
Didn't have time to
0-2.
take that third step.
Didn't like either of the first two he
Oh,
saw,
give
and
him
now
a
he has
3
to
steps.
battle
Give
down
him a 3
0-2.
steps.
Pick off throw to third.
Go. Go, 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 go. See!
It's 1-1.
He's got it down to a science.
We're back here at the
Unbelievable.
start of the sixth. Ben Gelman bringing
He's
you this
got
one,
it
and
down
late
to a
ambush.
science. You'll never see anything like this again. My goodness. Because every time they go into that tag animation. So what you do, right? Pretty simple. You take 3 steps. You wait. The second that ball leaves his hand, you go. Because he's going to get caught and take that step down, and then you never know if the throw is going to be terrible anyway. Outstanding. That is like our 3rd time stealing home. 2nd time this season already. I think we've done it like 4 times now total. Mine.
And a
Get away from
pop-up
it.
in foul territory on the right side.
Yeah, that's right. You stay back over that first baseman.
There's one down.
Loser.
And he should be feeling good after getting that first bat.
Dynamic
However,
challenge. What's
now
going
he
on,
can
by the way,
attack
Matt?
with even more confidence.
Operation Get On Base. Game's going to do it. Might as well take advantage of it. Damn right. The disengagements reset when the runner advances. Yes, I believe. Hit it very hard and very right to the
Gets it to
shortstop.
first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in
Definitely
the
getting some real bad luck. Exploiting a glitch 101. Damn right. Damn right.
The possible tying
If I'm
and
going to hit a
go-ahead
ball
runs
really
on
well
base,
and
still
not
nobody
get
out.
on base, then hell yeah, I'll do what I got to do to
2-1
get
pitch.
some progress
Set bunt
points
here.
any way I can.
To first,
Yeah.
right in time. Everyone's safe.
Maybe leave the changeup alone. We hit it really well, and it wasn't too low. It was clearly in the zone. It
Down
just
a
didn't matter.
sacrifice to move the runners to second and
Did
third,
not matter.
But they couldn't get the out defensively, and now the
Operation
bases
Get
are
On
loaded.
Base. Yeah, I mean, that is like an easy pitch to swing at. I was hitting dingers for fun on pitches like that with Torf.
Rios.
Yeah,
at
that's
the
too
plate
high.
With 2 away, swings through that one.
It's too
That's
high.
an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Ah!
Ball lifted in the air right
Couldn't catch
field.
it.
Montez on the move to the gap.
It was a
Gets
ball
there.
as well.
Got
Just
it.
couldn't catch it. Just trying to defend the plate.
Ninth inning coming up.
It sure is, but it's
Rainiers
also
on
a
top here,
baseball game. It's a
4-2.
video game, so I'd like to get rewarded when I do well.
Next up for the Rainiers, Blake
So if I don't,
Rambush.
I'll use an exploit to steal third. Simple
Runner
enough.
on the go. Pitches in for a strike.
Hi. Damn.
Throw and safe. That
See, it's
is
easy
a
for everybody to
stolen
steal,
base.
not just me.
With his base stealing ability, you're always holding your breath as soon as
Oh, another one-hit game.
strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can
One-hit
feel
game,
really good about that.
unfortunately. 2 for 8 with a double. Not ideal. Not ideal. At all. At all.
Here's the catcher,
Batting
Kyle
second, the
Higashioka.
catcher,
Kyle Higashioka, huh? Pop up or bunt? Pop up.
Popped up.
Fine. He bumped me on Jackie
Swing.
Robinson Day.
And you can bet he knows he could have done a lot more with that
Batting
hanging
third.
breaking ball. Better not throw him that one
Batting
again.
third, the
Runner
catcher.
at first with
All
one gone.
right.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ward.
Jackie
Rios.
Robinson broke
1
the
for
color
4 with a
barrier.
double in
Wario's
the
gonna
ballgame
break the
last
bobbity
night.
boopity barrier for all Italians. Check swing. Didn't check. Very late anyway. Not the boppity boo.
The 0-1 offering. That one fouled off.
Foul ball
Cortez over at first
to
with
you
one down.
until we meet again.
In
I'm
the
not
dirt, but
swinging
blocked.
at
Now
that.
the throw to first, but back
Screw
easily.
you. Come on now, Jimmy Joyce. Give me a pitch I can hit now, Jimmy Joyce.
1-2 pitch. And misses inside.
Oi!
What a take with
Oh
2
my God.
strikes.
Woo! Finally got away with a damn check swing. Let's go.
And a swing. and a miss.
And then we get
There's
murdered
2
on a
down.
curveball.
Welcome back, the Aviators at the
That was a
dish, and
strike, though. I had to swing at it. Just realized too late it was going to be a strike. And our aim wasn't that good. That's another ground out to short.
Swings to first.
Okay.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Woo. Dynamic challenge. Get on base, idiot. That's the challenge. 5 and a run. 2 on, no outs, huh? Jimmy Joyce.
Rios in the box for the 3rd time today. Takes that one off the plate.
Happy trails to you. I'll let that one go. No, Flo, I don't think I can see him anymore, but we did have almost a 1.0 OPS. Like 27-ish
1 strike.
home
In the air,
runs.
out towards right center.
That was
Knight
too early.
under it. And makes the catch. Runner
Against
tags
the
at
runner at
second.
least,
Wheeler
maybe.
goes third, and he's safe. So it's 1st and 3rd with 1 down.
I think over 80 stolen bases.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Ward
The
Rios.
VOD
0
should
for
still be
3.
up on Twitch
Fly
and
out,
YouTube to
a
go
runner
back
out
and
and
check
a
for
strikeout.
sure what they were.
Sharp grounder. and it
Yay!
gets through for a
We
base
got a base hit. Definitely didn't chase a
hit.
sinker
Base
or
off
anything.
The lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
The hitting streak continues. I'm allowed 1 hit
Tough
per
sledding
game.
for him in this one for sure. Sure, they
That's
got the
about
win,
it.
But this wasn't a day he will be super proud of.
Definitely is not a day I'm super proud of, Ben. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that.
And next, the
Batting
cleanup
fourth,
hitter, Ward
catcher.
Rios.
All right.
Strong
Let's
hitting
get more than
performance
1 hit in a
recently.
game.
Currently owns a 7-game
Logan
hitting streak.
Evans.
Now a fly ball to right center.
Warning, track,
the end of the
power. As we tried to turn on the cutter.
Nobody
Shit.
out
If
and
that
runner at
was, if that
first.
was gonna, if it tapped the strike zone, I think it would have gone. But it's a good pitch. Ah, I tried to check out of
In the
that.
dirt, but kept it close. And the runner will hold.
Thought it was
Hack and
another
slash
fastball or a
landscaping knows
cutter.
you
It was
don't
the
wanna waste
sinker
food.
instead. It
That's
just kept
why
going.
they've introduced their compost caboose, a train car they'll park in your yard for you to fill up with your food scraps.
Oh, he
Your
went
HOA
right back to the
regulations.
same
Give 'em
spot
a
with
call.
that cutter, but we did get a piece of it.
Lead runner holds up there at
We'll
first
take
and
another single, I
with
guess.
nobody
Not
out.
the best, but
That may wind up being a pivotal at bat in this one. Well, he tried to jam him on the hands with
We'll
the
take it.
cutter, but they... Next up for the Aviators, Brett Callahan.
oh, baby, here we go.
Grounded out the first time around. Snap throw to third.
Go, 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 go! Yes, sir! He steals home again! He gave me like 4
Runner
steps.
at first.
The man's out of his mind. Like, I know the bases are loaded, and there's no... Look at how big of a lead he let me have. My God. I'm halfway to Poughkeepsie already. Like, what are you thinking?
Three out.
Holy. We'll take it.
Grounder to the left side. Down the
It's going to
line,
lay off
and
on the
it's
first
foul.
pitch, and of course,
The weather
bam, they give me something
continues
hittable.
to be an issue, and that's something to keep an
I
eye
just
on.
trusted
The
my
umpires
gut.
will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew. And they may be forced
No
to
way.
pause a delay if things
Oh,
don't
it hit the
improve.
zone. I was going to say, I knew I didn't go across. God damn, man. That frickin' cutter.
In the
That's
dirt
why you
for
got to be
one.
aggressive at the plate. I see Tacoma came to town and
a
it started
fine job
raining.
keeping it close
What's
right
up,
there.
Senegal? God damn. The bringers of rain.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, and
He
it's
got me
caught.
on that cutter again. You've had
Rios
trouble with the cutter.
stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back
Just
after
that
last
low
inning.
inside
Let's see
cutter.
if he can be the spark.
Bottom of the 9th, we're down by 6. Against Colin Poche.
Right through there for a strike. Poche,
Damn.
a 6'3 lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball.
I've
a
been late on it.
slider,
It's better
and
that
he
we
works
checked
in a
anyway.
two-seamer.
Oh my God, I was early. It was only 92. I thought that was going to the moon just early. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, that got
And then he
away,
hit me.
the batter reaches
Well, we did
on
get
a
on
high
base.
pitch to lead off the
Started
inning.
Nats franchise, working through year 1 team, surprisingly good, hovering around 500. Wood goes down to a fractured shin. Oof.
Quick move to first. Back in safe, really close.
He wasn't holding first, so I was trying to risk 3 steps. I don't think I need to. Yeah, we're fine here.
Another move to first.
Is there a Toyota
and they're
fog
keeping the
going
runner
on?
close.
Shit. The Toyota Tacoma, the official vehicle of AAA baseball. Buy your Tacoma today. It's
There
better
goes the
than the
runner.
Toyota.
Pitch back for a strike.
They didn't even try to stop me stealing second. That's
Nose
awesome.
road down to second. Looks like
Free
they're very
base, let's
focused
go.
on the batter. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base.
Oh,
Either
man.
way, chance for the hitter to knock in a run.
God. Here we go. As opposed to the
Runner going again. Pitch is
opposed to the
low.
Spokane Sonato. Another steal, baby. Let's go. They didn't even try to stop me again. Will they try to stop me here?
Pickoff throw.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. See?
Across to score. It's 7-2.
Dude, it's every time. It is every time. On one hand, I love it because I'm farming some points. On the other,
He's a
they
difference
gotta
maker for
fix
them
that
this
because
one.
it's
They took the loss,
automatic.
but he did a nice job
At
to
least in the
contribute.
majors, they need those third basemen to be more aware. Minor league-wise, I could kind of understand it, but the fact is they literally gave me second and third base for free. So 1 for 3 with a single and multiple stolen bases. We'll take it. We will gladly take that. Your run doesn't matter. I mean,
Digging
still
in for the
though,
Aviators.
you really want to? That's what can happen.
Doing a good job lately
You want?
to
Hey,
avoid
that could have
swings
started
and
the
misses,
rally.
working on an
We
8-game
could have come
hitting
back from 6 down in the bottom of the 9th easily. They got lazy and it cost them a run.
streak. Not close close with that one, but still changes.
It's another
Looked like
fucking
he had
check
his
swing
mind made up
attempt,
to swing no
man.
matter what
God
on
damn
that
it.
pitch.
1-1 count if I could check swing, but I can't.
Just misses with that one.
God, that was
What
close.
a take with 2 strikes.
Ugh.
And that's
That run
outside.
very much could have mattered. But I'll take the free bases. It's fine by me. Right down the
Skies it out
middle.
towards left center.
Easy
That's
fly
pretty
ball.
deep. Tracks
Yeah,
it down
easy
for
fly
the
ball.
out.
God damn,
That's
man.
the third out. Through an inning, no
Oh,
score here
god
in the
damn.
third.
Maybe I do need to switch back to zone because it is getting kind of frustrating to hit these
Digging
pretty
in, trying to
cleanly and just
rattle
not
this
get
pitcher.
anything out of it.
Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Take the first pitch. Get on base. You know what that means.
No touching! No touching! No touching!
That's a beautiful
Does
backdoor
throw a
breaking ball,
strike.
and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. That clips the zone. And
I know I
it's
wasn't going
nothing
to turn
in
on
two.
it in time.
Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. That
Oh,
one
I
ripped,
was late.
but
I was
foul.
not expecting that pitch at that time.
2 outs and nobody aboard. And that's in the dirt. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. And now 2 and 2.
What, come on.
Center
Ah! Got me on the changeup. I was too early. Well, I battled back from an
and that
0-2.
is out number 3.
Get the credit for a steal if it's ruled indifference. I did in
Nothing
this.
doing here in this
They
half of
very
the
much
inning.
gave me
Moving
credit, so I will take it.
1 out and 2 on. Coming up to the dish.
This
for
ain't real life,
Tacoma,
baby.
Caleb
It's
Cowley.
a video game, and I will gladly
And
take
the
the end
0-1
result.
now. And it's a pop-up. Rios settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Big
Easy
opportunity with
catch.
runners in scoring position.
0 for 2 with 2 flyouts. Cooper, Criswell. We're still somehow above the Mendoza line. I don't really know how, but we are.
That one in there. And it's over.
Yeah!
Rios,
Was that a
23 years
strike?
old.
Yeah!
He's a big
WrestleMania!
player.
Yeah! Alright, we're not swinging at that.
Home team down by 1. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And
Oh,
there's a fly
Linda.
ball deep to right.
Linda,
And
get the
that's
camera, Linda, because that one is gone.
made the pay for that one. Too big for them.
Oh my
He did a
God.
great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this
Second home run of the campaign as he left a meatball
ball. Absolute rocket
of a
home run
changeup.
there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive.
And we
He
almost
can
hit
feel
it back
very
to the
good about
trucks.
that dinger.
385 to right. It'll be my goal to break a window
2 out and both the tying
before we
and
get called
go-ahead
up,
runs
traded,
are
or sent
aboard.
down. Whatever happens first. Steal attempt to second, I'm guessing. 81 speed.
on the
Yeah, he's
move.
going.
Strike in there.
Hi! He's safe.
And safe.
Wasn't even
That's
close.
a stolen base, not close. With the kind of speed he's got, I think they expected he tried to steal with 2 outs,
Cynical
but he was
as
still
in-
able to pill for second. Nice base running. Two outs,
Now
runner on first
the
base.
center
I mean, you make it
Stepping to
sound
the
like
plate
it's a
for
real
Tacoma,
deal.
Johnny Farmello.
Did it happen? Not real life. Thank you. Because that could have happened. We're just
Trying to
talking
bunt
about
for a
how
hit.
stacked Seattle's system is.
There in plenty of time ends the inning. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner.
Yeah, One of the people I follow
Stepping
up
in
those
with a
games, just
chance to
MLB
be the
2K9.
hero.
Let's go.
Rio.
I mean, honestly, going back to MLB 2K, I enjoyed what we played a lot when we were doing the Wheel of Nonsense. I'm enjoying this game too, but the 2K games will always have a nice spot in
with
our
the
heart.
go-ahead run in the batter's box. Grounder
Hit
up the
hard. Diving
Lays
effort
out.
doesn't
Oh, it's
stop
on the glove.
him.
The throw is
We'll
late,
take a base
and
hit. We
the
deserved it.
reaches safely. All
Now
over
back,
that
the
one. This
designated
next
hitter.
at bat
You know what
loom
that
is
means.
very large.
Joe.
Let's see your indifference now, fuckers.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely.
Let's see your indifference now. Can't nobody stop me.
Another throw over.
Stop me.
And back again.
Yeah, cynically, you're fine. If it pissed off Warrior, it was worth it. Can't nobody stop me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Yeah, safe.
Oh, and
Dude, imagine if we get like 80 speed. We're never gonna be out.
2 outs.
Now back,
Runner on
the
first
first
base.
baseman,
Next to
Caleb.
hit.
Going
Caleb
back,
Cali.
back to Caleb Cali.
Kick the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike.
Ugh.
Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. And now the right fielder, Jared Sundstrom.
Bases loaded, top of the ninth. They're no,
And the righty
already up by one, and
delivers.
there's no outs.
Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Comes home with it for 1.
Whoops.
And he should be
My
feeling
bad.
good after getting that
I didn't
first
think I could
batter
get the
as a
throw there in
high-leverage
time.
spot.
I thought
Now
the
he can
animation
attack
of me
with
catching
even
it at
more
first was going to take a
confidence.
lot longer to
Digging
go,
in
so I'm
for
like,
the
oh, there's no way I'll be able
Rainiers,
to throw the
Johnny
first.
Formello. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second for 1.
Yeah, we got out of it
Not
anyway.
in time at
No, we
first. It's a
didn't.
fielder's choice.
Whoops.
The- So digging
My
in,
bad. Oh, it's
full
10 to
ball.
5. It didn't matter anyway.
4 runs already this inning.
Didn't matter
In the
anyway.
top of the 9th. Lays
Get
down
away,
a
get away,
bunt,
get away. It's mine. Get away. The boy is mine.
And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Working 10
To the
to
top of the
5.
order we go. And here's the first baseman,
Jesus
Caleb
Christ, this
Cali.
inning still isn't over?
Cali.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
There we
Pops
go.
This one up,
Holy God.
and that's
The
that.
frickin' inning that'll never end.
9 batters come to the plate, 4 score. 8, 9, and 1
Good
hitters
Lord.
due up in the bottom of the 9th inning.
It's all your fault.
Steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Well, 10-6, 2 outs, top of the ninth. Runner at second against Cal Quantrill. Operation, well, advancing the runner isn't, I mean, I guess technically, yeah. I mean, if we get a base hit, the runner's going, so we'll just say bring in a runner. Working 9 to 5. Damn.
0-1 now. They're down to their final strike of the game.
Frickin' sinker. Sneaky, sneaky. Stay in there and take the
But kept
hit.
it close. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Sliced
That
hard,
sinker
but
is
foul.
not fun.
Quantrill is just 1 strike away. Swinging
Hit it
on
well.
that fly ball,
Hit it true.
sailing towards
Hit
the
it
right side.
hard.
Pretty deep. Hits
Top of the wall to you.
From second, crosses the plate.
And it's an RBI double. Dude, it bounced off the top of the wall and stayed in. Are you kidding?
Even if that one did stay in the yard.
Ugh.
Performance.
I've never had that happen before. It hit the top of the wall. And come on! It just bounces right back to the outfielder. That's devastating.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. Looks
No wah for you.
so they turn.
I'm thirsty. I needed the wah. That's baseball. That it is. At least we got the double. Okay, it didn't hit the top. Like, it did. Like, man, look at that. Look at that. That's devastating. I thought it literally hit the very top, like the flat plane. But no, it clipped like the edge of the top of the wall, so that's
Their
okay.
closer, Troy Taylor.
Hit it harder,
Save
scrub,
opportunity
apparently.
right here.
Hit about as much as the wall as I could without going over.
Pitch,
Right?
runner breaking for third. There's the ball.
Oh, he's out, and the game is over. Well, there goes the comeback.
Rios Certainly wasn't why they took the loss.
It's all about me,
A
baby.
3-hit performance, including
3
a
for
homer.
5,
Huge
home run, a
effort at the
single,
dish.
some stolen
I hope he
bases.
savors this game. Performances like this don't happen
Rough
every
ending.
day,
I don't
even
care
if
about
your
the team.
does wind up losing.
It's all about me. This is the Wario show. This is Wario's world.
Rios back to work. The challenge
This
is
is you IRL,
clear.
you'd be
Find a
benched.
way
I'd
to
spit in the
outduel
coach's
this
face
standout hitter.
for being disrespectful. Think of my stats. Wario was, in fact, very selfish, right? Ryan Sloan again. Aloha, Sloan. Aloha, Sloan.
Ground
Misread it.
ball to the right side.
Got me on the sweeper.
To the bag, and that'll do
Got
it.
me on the sweeper. Rolled
They're
right out
set
of there.
Down 1-2-3.
I did not do well
Rios,
against Ryan
the
Sloan
next
in that
hit.
frickin' sweeper,
Collected
man.
3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Aloha.
If you like your bathroom
Challenge
with a
that.
splash of attitude, come on down to Bad Boy Bidets. They'll show
Yeah.
you how you can take your porcelain throne from sad to rad.
Aloha.
Proud sponsors of
Brian,
this
what's up?
broadcast.
Did you get
And
sent
that
down?
one did miss.
So
The
we
strike is
didn't
overturned.
make
Still 2 challenges
the
left.
Rays out of spring training.
This patient approach he's
They sent
showing
us to
is part of why
AAA.
he's
We got
been so
traded to the
hot lately.
Athletics,
He's forcing
so we're
pitchers
with
to
their
come to
AAA
areas where he can do damage.
affiliate.
That one almost got the batter.
No, Flo, they are 6 games, yeah. So yeah, whoever's the ace that you saw in the first game, you'll see him in the last game.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
3-0 count. I gotta be honest, I was expecting him to send a trickier pitch than that.
Late on that fastball.
I thought for sure he'd just keep teasing the walk, but nope, he wants me.
Pops it up, foul on the left side. Rambo
Well, that's a
Chavez
hell of an
wants
at-bat
it
to
up.
be 3-0 up
Gets
and
there.
end like that. That blows.
Runner at first.
The AI never
It's
sends me on
Emerson getting ready to
3-0s
hit.
back-to-back fastballs down the
Take
middle.
the
They
pitch, runner
never do
goes.
that, so I guess I gotta be
Misses.
prepared. Like, maybe on the
For a
3-0,
second and safe.
but
They're up
3-1, they
big in
never
the
send
early
it
going,
right
and
back
I
to the
know this
same
is a
spot,
minor
man. They
coming
always
up
try
the
to get you
bat
with an
for it to come
on-the-edge
from
breaking
Chad
ball.
Rosas.
Chad.
I guess not always.
The windup and the pitch.
I guess not always. I stand corrected.
Here's a pop-up.
Do you have to go through
And
college?
makes the
No.
catch.
So you go through high school to try to improve your draft stock, and then you have the choice. You can skip college and go pro at 18, just like you used
One
to.
down.
You
Now
can
it's
go to
the
college
right
for
fielder,
3
Lázaro
years
Montes.
and get into the
And
major
here
league
too.
system when you're
This one
21,
popped up.
or you can go for 4 years and then go pro at 22.
And a couple of quick outs.
So you do have options
Probably
on how
wants
you
a
want to progress.
mulligan after that swing. That
There
one
are
was
some
right
benefits
down
to
the pipe.
going
Kind of
pro
hitters dream about.
early. There's also
Rios
benefits to
stepping in,
staying in
trying to get
college.
this offense going,
It depends
hoping to
on
find
whether
a
or
way to
not you
get
want
on
the
base.
time
Make it
investment or
package.
not of, going pro super early. Because, I mean, we're 23 now, and we're only in AAA. Like, it'd be kind of nice if we were 19. We would
And
have
a
more time.
big swing and a miss.
Dude, the break on that circle change was gross.
Foul
The
ball
break
there.
on that sinker was gross. Oh, my God. Ugh.
Battling here, fouls it away.
T-Boyle, we got traded 1-for-1 for a reliever. Major
0-2
league
now.
level reliever, though, like a 78.
This one's
Please
smoked
land.
out to left. And there's one away. And he may be feeling down
Hit it
as he
well,
heads
hit it
back to the
true.
dugout, but
Doesn't
that's a
matter.
swing to be
Screw
proud
you.
of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show
Yeah,
for it.
Tacoma's
More
whooping
swings
our
like that, and
ass
he'll be
in
on
this
track
series.
for a promotion.
Our collective ass. Thought for sure
It's
there'd be
a
a steal
pop-up.
attempt there. Mine.
2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Man at second here with 2
Michael
away. Michael Arroyo now at the plate.
Steal of third, maybe?
And it's a pop-up.
Mine.
And
Thank
that'll
you.
do it. One runner.
Yeah, it didn't come up as a graphic because it was
To the
a
top of the
minor
order
league
we
deal,
go.
right?
Next up for the
Not like it was a
Rainiers,
blockbuster.
Caleb Cali. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Jesus
Here's the
Christ.
pop-up.
Guess the game felt sorry for me here. Here's a couple of pop-ups.
1 down.
Get some easy points, why don't you? And that's the ball game.
Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much
Oh,
better
we end the
than
series
this.
7
They
of
need that from him.
23. 255 average. We're third on the team, and it could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. Let's see. Ooh, we got a pack. We'll have to remember to open that at the end of the night, won't we? All right, ball player, equipment, batting gloves. We don't have any new golds. Anything else new? We do have a leg guard. And then I wanted motions and sounds. Always try to remember after a series to just randomize so you never quite know what we're going to get. Box of chocolates and all. Okay, in terms of tools, we are trying to upgrade the cheapest ones first now. Although, man, some extra contact would be pretty freaking nice right about now. But we'll upgrade the throwing. We're trying to get that rating up as soon as we can. Let's get some extra speed. That is a 72 overall. Forget if our goal was a 73 or a 75. I am going to have to look at that. It was to hit a 72. Okay, so we did accomplish that. And up next will be the Albuquerque Isotopes. Okay. Oh, the old Albuquerque Isotopes. Still one of the best branded teams in like all of sports, not just baseball. And bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing, 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 bada boom. Bada bang, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing, bada bow. Oh my god, give me something to talk about, chat, please. I can't really make this interesting. Hey kids, do you like Guitar Hero without the music? It's as boring as it sounds. Oh, A-Y-A-B, A-B-A-Y-A-A-B-B-Y. There we go. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Albuquerque. We are still third in the lineup. Isotopes have Charlie Condon, Ethan Holiday. Okay. All right. 6 and 15 record. Maybe we can beat down on them a little bit.
Ward Rios, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season.
You hear that, chat? Poise.
It's the Las Vegas Aviators and the Albuquerque Isotopes. And we'll be...
Aviators.
Batting third, the catcher, Ward Rios.
All right, against Brody Brecht. We can do it. You can do it. Double or better? Sure. All right, the Roller Broadster. What do we got? Bang.
Swing and a ball belted.
Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Hello.
It's
My
1-0.
God!
Clearly, he knew exactly.
Would you believe
what
it?
he was
Another
looking for
first pitch
and
home
got
run.
it on the first pitch. That's where an
Good
aggressive approach
night,
pays off.
moon.
That one was a
little bit late,
that just tumbled right into the middle of the
But
zone.
over the
Saucy.
pretty high left field wall.
Runner at first with
Batting
one.
sixth,
And that is a nice way to start. 361 feet to left.
Here's the third baseman, Ethan.
We're
Holiday.
littering in Albuquerque.
And now the 1-2. Puts one down in front of the plate. Throw to first.
Got him.
Out. What a play.
Got him.
Just barely gets the
JD,
runner on
what's
that
up?
One. And he's
Don't think I've
delivering
seen
for
you
the
in
team,
here yet
dropping a
tonight.
sac bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him
now
in from
batting,
second.
the catcher,
Runner at
Ward
first, one away.
Rios.
All right, one more time with Brody Brecht. How about that splitter again, pal?
This broadcast is brought to you by Crazy Al's CPAs. If your accountant has lost interest in your finances and your balance is out of balance, come over to the team with fees so low, you'll say, now that's crazy.
I was going to swing at that, but the Awooga horn, I could have hit that to Mars. God damn it.
Late on that fastball. On a cold night like
Shit,
this,
man,
every batter is dreading
those are
getting jammed
two
on a high 90s
wasted
fastball like that one.
opportunities there
And now
with
it's all
difficulty. I
even
think
up.
we're on Hall of Fame. I don't think it went up to Hall of Fame Plus. I play on Dynamic to keep it interesting. Yikes. Weak contact, huh? Okay. He has given me 3 very hittable pitches. I gotta focus.
Hard on the
I
ground
did
to
not.
first.
Yeah.
There's one.
Damn.
Double play.
Tried to check
What a
swing
team
out of that.
can
That was a
do
bad
in
at
the
bat.
inning.
That was real bad. He gave me 3 super
And
hittable
now,
pitches, and then we got caught on the
the
splitter.
catcher.
I got cocky after the home run. I got
0-1
confident.
the delivery.
It's never good.
Lays down a bunt.
Not a PCI fan. I am, but they added the whole big box thing this year, so I wanted to try it out.
Out on
See
a
how I like it.
bang-bang play,
I do
but
think
it
I
was
still
close.
prefer zone.
Good idea
but,
by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielder was playing him, and he dropped a bunt
It's
trying to
an
sneak on
interesting
base,
system to
but he
test out. I
didn't
wanted to give it a
locate
good
well,
shot.
And they still got the out. Rios up
The
now,
horn is
trying
the
to
most
pick up
out-of-nowhere
his teammate by
commentary.
driving in a run. Big spot here.
Maybe I should play on big zone when I play on legend, because zone on legend when I'm playing... Yeah, right? I mean, the size of the... God damn it, dude. This guy just wants me to hit home runs. Size of the indicator does change based off of their stats and the contact as well, so it is similar to zone in that way.
The 0-1 offering. Next pitch misses down and away. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants
if he's
to
gonna
make
keep
this
giving
an
us stuff to
efficient
hit,
inning
we
so they
gotta-
can get back up to the plate.
we
and
gotta
tack
be
on
ready.
Some more runs. Swing and a miss.
I wasn't ready.
Power approach on the mound here.
I wasn't
Nothing but
ready.
fastballs in this
I would have been
AB.
too late anyway. I meant to hit down left. Yo!
Fastball
I wish he kind of
a
hit me. That
little
would have bailed
tight
me
there.
out.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's
That would've
comfortable
bailed me.
out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. And it's
Oh
fouled.
my god, I
Way
didn't
back
deserve to
he's
hit that.
going.
That should have been a strikeout.
Tying run in scoring
That should have been a
position.
strikeout.
We're in the top
That
of
thing
the
just kept
5th inning.
carrying.
Next pitch just misses.
I
And
can't believe they
that's
didn't
ball
challenge
3.
that. That's
Has
so
to break
close.
For the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Still a full count after the foul ball.
Freaking finger slipped on that swing. Hence the very low aim.
And the righty fires. And that'll load the base.
Hey, okay.
And another
Well, we
one.
earned a
He
walk
supplies
out of it.
control
First at
fast.
bat was great. Second at bat was terrible. Third, a
Now
little
the
bit
third
better. At
baseman,
least we got the
Ethan
walk out of it.
Holiday.
But man, he was giving me some very hittable pitches.
In the air on the infield, and there's the
You suck,
cover with
Ethan.
the infield fly.
All right, one more chance.
Here's the catcher, Ward Rios. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here.
Moonball. Cynical, we end up playing so many games, I barely pay attention to the score anyway. Especially because in my head, I'm like, you know, I'm not going to be here for the playoffs. That's my mindset. So what if I care if we win or lose, right? Dude,
Nobody
these
yet
guys
with a
are
pair of
giving
runs
me
scoring in the
such
frame.
hittable
Here in
pitches.
the top half of the
God
seventh.
damn.
Sliced
I'm so
hard,
used
but
to the
foul.
pitchers, even at this level, just trying to hit the, you know, the black of the plate, basically.
Swing and a
Woo!
miss. Strike
All right,
out.
well,
One away.
fair enough. I mean, I missed those first 2 pitches. Fair enough. Switch hitter, does it give you the option to choose the preferred side of the plate from where you want to hit from? It matches you up handedness-wise. So, again, like, if they have a lefty on the mound, you're going to be hitting from the right side. It's always going to be opposite of the pitcher. All right, well, if someone leaves a couple meatballs over the plate, let's not miss them this time, huh?
Now a high fly ball to left center.
Hittable, but I was just late. Didn't turn on it in time.
And there's one down.
Boy, I really hit a home run and then just shit the bed from there, didn't I? Oof.
Huge effort at the
At
dish.
least we hit the
I
home
hope he
run,
savors
but
this game.
yikes. Not a
Performances
great
like
game.
this don't happen every day.
I swear I heard Now, long-time viewers will know, once upon a time,
So up next,
Batting third,
Ward
the
Rios.
catcher.
Went deep in last night's
somewhere
ball
outside
game.
my window, 2 neighborhood cats decided to, fuck. That's not what this sound is. But there's definitely an animal making a noise. I can't tell if it's a... The fuck is that? I can't tell if it's a fucking bird. It's not a cat. Sorry, I'm very distracted. It was loud enough I could hear it through the headphones, so... I can't imagine what the hell that is. Can't imagine. Don't let the dog outside. Yeah, that's not the plan. That's just me wanting a closer view of the gameplay. Fair. What a fucking bizarre noise. Holy shit.
This one
I was just late to it. Man, if we turned on that, that was gone.
Cracks it
Damn.
down for the out. 2 down.
It's the joys of living in the
Had
middle
to
of
cover
goddamn
a
nowhere.
lot of ground there, and that's why you take those
Batting
extra
fourth,
reps
the
during
designated
batting
hitter,
practice,
Jared
getting reads on the ball. as it
Cynical, I
comes
think
off
there
the bat.
is, but I don't
Even a
know.
quarter
I
second's
presume that would have been it if
hesitation
it did
cost you in
exist,
the
though.
game. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless. There goes the runner.
Ball
Pitch
that
misses.
high.
And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. With the kind of speed he's
Like, it
got,
sounds
I
like a
think they expected
bird of
he'd
some
try to steal
sort,
with
but
2
it's
outs,
like, man,
he
we
was
got
still able to fill
so
for
many
second.
deer
Nice
and
base run.
foxes in this neighborhood waking up. Like, I mean, you never know.
Miller
Now
will hit
batting,
next.
shortstop,
You never know.
Miller.
Popped up.
Mine, get away from it. I need the put out credit.
And 2
Thank
away
you.
now. So 2 down. And here's the
More
catcher,
defense. That's
Braxton
fair.
Fulford.
Given the struggles at the plate.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Safe at first,
No,
and
he's
an
safe.
infield single keeps the inning going. That
Now
was some
batting, the
smooth
third
bunting
baseman,
ability he
DJ.
showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Welcome back to
It was a
Albuquerque,
perfect
top
bunt.
of the 4th inning.
The catcher, Ward.
The city of
Round
Albuquerque gets
2
its name
with
from a
Jack
similarly named
Mahoney.
city in Spain, and some of the original architecture reflects that heritage.
Ball
You
one.
can go
It's
by
still
Old
crazy
Town
cold there.
Plaza to check it out.
It's
Rios takes a ball,
not
standing in
too
for the
bad.
second
It's
time.
apparently 41 Fahrenheit out, so... What's that, like
And it
3
finds its way through
Celsius,
for
4
a hit.
Celsius?
Runner
It's
aboard on the
okay.
leadoff single.
That's sweatshirt weather. Oh, hitting the
He's been
sprinkler. Hell
absolutely
yeah. There we
dominant
go.
in this one
I
with
don't know if I
only
can
2
change
hits
that if we're going to be
surrendered
hitting the
this point and
sprinkler on
no
base
runs.
hits.
With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This
All
hit
right.
shouldn't be
Can
too
we
great a
go
setback to
around the
overcome.
world?
Now a quick throw to first. Just back in. Oh,
Can
close
we
play.
go
If you feel
around
you've been
the
out of phase
world?
with your life, it's time to make it oscillate on your frequency. Call Thad's Theremin Therapy. Another throw over, and they're keeping the runner close.
We're keeping them close, but not close enough.
Pitch runner breaking for second. That's in for a strike.
Safe.
Safe at second, not even close.
That's one. And Wario is out of this game with either a bruised or broken finger. Could miss anywhere from a few days to a few months.
So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. And here's the pinch runner, CJ Rodriguez.
Uh-huh.
This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Well, we've slid into second over 100 times. That is the injury. Minor injury. You will be forced to miss a few games. Okay, thank God. Nothing too major then. We'll be okay. We will be okay. See what we have for equipment at least. A couple golds. Anything new to put on? Batting gloves. Just put those on for the hell of it. No new eyewear. Okay. Yeah, we do have 25 points. Yeah, more speed. Why not? Am I worried about plate discipline? In theory, wasn't that supposed to help you be more likely to check swing? Honestly, durability might not be the worst thing to get points on right now, though, if we're being honest. That might not be the worst thing in the world. I will say with speed, though, we have been upgrading base running aggression because I always forget. Like, I don't need to worry about that. We probably have wasted some points. If we're being honest. But that's really the only one. I don't know if the aggression would actually help or not. Just go with speed. Works for me. Alright, looks like we only missed 2 games. Contact needs to be boosted. I am aware, but man, it is expensive. It is expensive.
Here's the catcher,
Batting
Ward
third, the
Rios.
catcher,
Sat out
Ward
last night's game,
Rios.
but back in there today.
Jose Franco with some weird uniforms for the Isotopes. I was going to keep going.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Again, first pitch. I'm just trying to be patient. And they send
Wasn't a strike,
super
but the
hittable
changeup
things to
away
me.
is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. And the count
Damn.
1-2.
Lock back in.
Here it comes.
Nope.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And you
Well,
can
dude,
bet
I
he's
mean, they
frustrated
have the
in
double
way
play
to
set
get
up.
a
I'm
pitch
waiting for a
that
breaking
hittable
ball or
spot.
something low,
Upper
and he just,
90s
nope.
velo was
He
what
just
made
went
the
right
difference
after
there.
us with 3 straight high pitches. Well, almost 3 straight. 3 out of 4.
Hammered down
If
the
he's
line
only
for
going
a
to spam the
base hit.
fastball, we'll adjust to it. Just not in
Round
time
first and
through that
heading for
first at
second.
bat.
And it's a
We'll
2-out
gladly
double.
take a double. Thank you very much.
No time wasted
Thank
here.
you
Well, he was a
very much.
touch behind on
Hit him
that
with
swing,
strike.
but strong wrists and a good job of getting on plane meant he could make good contact. And
We've
shoot
been
it
pretty
down the left
consistent with
field
hits down
line.
that left field line. God, his eye, dude. He looks like a freaking bald eagle stalking its prey.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Jared Jones, the next to hit. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. Move to second, back in safely on the dive.
He's in there.
He's in there. Thank you, umpire.
Now back to second.
Oh, he slipped. I didn't know he could do that.
Pitch, runner breaking for third. There's a ball.
He's safe.
And he's safe. I think he may have been let down that he didn't get a
14th
triple
stolen
and
base of the
decided to make it to
campaign. Thank
third
God it was a
anyway on
bad
the
throw
steal.
because it
That's how
was
you use your legs to help the team.
very
Great
dangerous.
base running.
Well, here we go. We've worked it down to almost a fine science.
Now a step off and throw to third.
Here goes. And he steals home. Let's go, baby. Almost every time.
We're in the top half of the
Leading
fifth.
off for Las
Stepping to the plate for Las
Vegas,
Vegas.
I mean, well, cynical, that would be-
Rios.
That would be animal
Wouldn't
style.
you like to pay
Can't
less
think of
at
the right term.
dentist? At Sadie Marcus Dental, they're saving you money by never using anesthetic. Set up your first visit and feel the difference for yourself. Rios
I'll challenge
wants
that.
to
I think it
challenge
was
here,
a
thought it
strike,
was
but just
ball.
in case.
Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball.
Good
They'll
decision.
keep both their challenges.
Good decision. Get
Sharp
through.
runner
Thank
into
you.
the
Let's
outfield
go.
for a hit.
He tried to go right back to his bullshit.
So
We
a
weren't
runner
having it.
aboard to start the inning.
All right, Chavy. That depends on how you felt about him, I guess. Should I return my work uniform?
Step off, throw to first. Dives back
Should I
in safe.
wash it before returning it? Probably. That would be the kind thing to do, but also, you
Another
know,
move to first, and they're keeping
if
the runner loose.
it's a place you're glad to leave. Did we get traded? We did. We are now with the Athletics and the AAA Las Vegas Aviators.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Gotta get back on the horse.
Throw safe.
Had to get back on the horse, stealing second head first.
second
16
with
stolen
nobody out.
bases now. Oh, I almost got caught.
Lasky checks the
Yeah, I did get caught. You know what? That's fair.
Waiting for the out.
I did get caught. That is
Nice
fair.
job by the defense to slow the
Stealing
offense's
third is so
momentum
tough.
With that pickoff out at second base with nobody out, that could really change
Yeah,
the way this
he
inning
deserved it.
flows.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Ward Rios.
Rio.
All right, Keegan Thompson.
Swing and a miss.
Tried to check
Oh,
out of that.
I'm sure he's looking for something
Having
up
arms
that
would
he
have
can hit
helped.
out of
That's
here,
fair.
But he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with.
Right down the middle. Fuck, dude.
Two down.
I was
and
late
nobody
anyway, even
aboard.
if the aim wasn't
we're in the top
horrific
half
because
of
I
the
misread
sixth.
it. Thought that was going to be the curveball.
Oh, that got
And then he
back
hit me,
and
thank
flush.
God.
Well, it was a two-strike count,
Whew,
but a hit by
bailed.
pitch puts the runner on
Absolutely
board.
bailed after a terrible first two pitches. And now we're right back on the horse. Ooh, we pitched it.
That's inside ball.
Jones measures
Okay.
6'4", 245 pounds. Now a quick throw to
We're
first,
good.
and back in there.
We're good. I mean, he definitely has arms. They're just pretty
Rios
T-Rex-ish, you know?
leads off of
Haven't
first
crashed
with
in
2 out.
franchise in over a week. Did they actually fix it? I haven't crashed in over a week either. So,
Another throw
yeah,
over.
whatever major
Back in
issues
there.
were going on,
Out.
I haven't had any problems since, thankfully. Take undeserved ways to get on base for 500, right?
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. Safe at second with a steal. This
All right,
is a
that's
classic
second
steal
again.
situation
Stolen
with
base
2
number
outs. If you
17.
get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield.
17 stolen bases already.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Now the question is,
Pickoff throw. Dives back in. Safe.
that's scary, man. Those 2 steps, it's scary. But we're not getting the steal unless we take 2 steps.
Another throw to second. And back again.
It's so scary every time. Every damn time. And here we go. Come on.
Runner edging away at second base. Throw to third, safe. The base
Mission
runner got
accomplished.
to a
Stolen
huge
base number
lead, and he
18.
wasn't being held close, so he went right ahead and took third on a weak arm behind the plate. Stealing third is risky, but it paid off that time.
Thank God that catcher can't throw to third. All right, here we go. Let's make the magic happen.
Snap throw to third.
I might have been a little bit late there.
Comes in to score. It's 5-1.
They gotta fix that, dude. They gotta fix that. That's insane. That's insane.
First and second
Now
with one
batting,
away.
the second
Now it's the
baseman,
second baseman, Jorby Bibas.
Viva.
They gotta fix that. That's unbelievable.
And a sack bunt here.
No, no, no. I wanted to be the one to play it. Boo.
To first, not
I would have
getting
gotten him
there.
out.
Everyone's
Screw
safe.
you, pal.
So up next,
batting,
Ward
the catcher.
Rios.
Ryan Zephyrjohn, huh?
Rio.
He's just Benny the Jet. Benny the Jet if he really, really, really
First
liked
offering
cookies.
misses the mark. Gut check time for him on the mound.
Oh,
I'm
gut
interested
check,
to see
huh?
how he handles this situation. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I
On a
tried to
night like
check
this,
swing.
Every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Challenge
Didn't
that.
seem like that one found the zone. Here's
Oh,
the
it's
challenge.
catcher on catcher
And
violence for
after
sure.
review, it was a ball.
Yeah, good
eye.
try there,
Still
CB.
2 challenges left for
Good
him.
try. Benny and Jets.
2-1 now.
Wham!
Soaring out towards right field.
Oh my God!
For that one.
Oh my
And they
God!
add on. It's 8-2. That
Home
ball was
run
gone as
number
soon as it
4.
left the bat. He
That
absolutely
ball was
smoked it.
murdered.
That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat.
A
He let
no
some bad
doubter
pitches
to
go,
right.
found one he liked and didn't miss.
Absolutely deleted. Off the lighting rig. Oh, you could even
Bottom
hear the
of
little
eighth,
ding.
Cole Carrick getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Cole Carrick.
Absolutely deleted. It's April 6th. Dude,
Popped up
CB
right
was a
side.
meme on like April 1st. It didn't even
And
take
there's
until the
one
6th. You can't check swing if your life depended on it. I
That'll
keep check swinging every
probably want
third
some
swing when I
mulligan
don't
after
want
that
to.
swing. That one was right
Our
up the
powers
middle.
combined,
That
Mills.
hitters dream
We
about.
could hit a fastball and check swing properly. Our
Rios
powers combined.
really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
What a way to
Opposing
come back to
pitchers
the
will wanna
series after
take note
injury,
of
huh?
How he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently,
3 for
he
4,
won't be at
home
this level
run,
for long.
6 stolen bases. My God. Holy. We already have 19 stolen bases this season. Absolutely ridiculous. Whew.
The catcher,
All right.
Rios.
A boss battle. A battle. Against the wins leader, Gabriel Hughes.
Ward Rios. The next
Makes
to hit,
sense he went to the
takes
A's
outside.
now with all the
That's a
stolen bases.
terrific backdoor
I
slider.
mean, I'm
He made
looking
the
to
right
even up
call
with
not to
Jose,
swing.
you know?
It's tough to do much
Give me a
with
nice
that.
40-40.
right side, but
Oh, who
foul.
lives in a pineapple?
hit a homer in his most
See,
recent
I
game.
was too early.
Inside,
I almost swung
got
at
the
that, I
hitter.
gotta be honest.
One out and the base is empty.
I was gonna try to check out of it, but still. Get through.
Grounder into the outfield
We'll
for a
take
hit.
it. Not a pretty change up the swing
So
at,
they
but we'll
get a
always
runner
take a
on
base
with a
hit.
one-out single.
Could have had a moon ball. That's
And he
okay.
keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Couldn't lift that one, but he
Well, here we
really
go.
ripped it back through the middle. Great timing, loud
Oh, he
contact.
pitched it.
And not much of a chance for the fielders to make
Are
a
they
play
just
on
at the
it.
point where they know it's not even worth trying?
Quick toss to first. Back in safe. Really close.
Oh, man. Yeah, we tied the modern record with 6 steals in the game.
There goes the runner.
Might be
Pitches
too
in
late
for
of a
strike.
jump.
Throw there, safe. And that makes
Stolen
20
base
stolen
number
bases
20. If
for
they
him.
keep us in
He makes it
AAA
look
all year,
easy
we're going to
to
break
turn one
100.
base into 2.
Look at him go.
One out with a runner at second.
All right, now the real challenge.
Checks on the runner.
Oh
And
my
back in
God.
safely.
Dude, he just falls like a sack of potatoes to try and stay safe. It's nuts.
Now back to second. And they're keeping the runner close.
All right.
Runner goes again. Pitches outside.
Ah!
But he's out at third.
What a
Always
recovery
risky
by
to
that
try
third
and steal
baseman.
Third base. He had a big lead from second, but still couldn't quite get to the bag safely.
What a recovery by that third baseman. If I dove head on, we might have made it instead of the slide out. It would have been real
Stepping
close.
to the plate for Albuquerque, Andy Perez. No outs and runners at first and third. Pop up to the right
Mine.
side. And there's one away.
The boy is mine.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Benny.
God, remember the 90s? What a song.
Ward Rios now at the plate. 3 hits last night. A big
What a
factor in
time.
getting that win.
Gabriel Hughes. I've got good news,
On the ground,
everyone.
right side,
Comes too
and
early.
it goes just foul. No outs and a runner on second. Fly
I
to
missed.
left.
I missed. I'm a
Terry,
big
moving under
stupid
this
idiot that missed. The timing
Gets
was
there.
good. If the
Got it.
aim was good, it could have gone to Mars.
Now batting.
And I missed it.
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque.
trying too
Ethan
hard.
Holiday
103
Here
is the
comes the
minor
1-2
league record
pitch.
for one season.
puts a bunt down, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Hell yeah.
1 out and 2 on.
Thank you for the
Digging
free
in
point
the
for doing
Isotopes,
absolutely
Noah
nothing.
Miller.
I appreciate it.
Pops this one up to the left side.
Set by
Umpire
Chandler Simpson.
signaling for the infield fly.
Now batting.
On to the next
Leading
inning,
off for the
and here's the
Aviators,
catcher,
the
Ward
catcher,
Rios.
Ward.
Luis
You know that
Peralta.
one leafy green and vegetable juice you can never remember? That's watercress. This message brought to you by our
How
sponsor,
am I
the
supposed to
National Watercress
focus?
Council of America.
This fucker's talking about watercress. Come on, man.
And a curve drops in for a
How am
strike.
I supposed to
Didn't seem like
focus
that
at a
one found
time
the
like
zone.
this?
Here's the challenge. And that was about as close
That's
as it gets, but it
watercress.
was a
Like,
ball
what the
after
fuck
all.
do you want me to
So
do?
they still have both challenges.
That's crazy.
And the 1-1. And that one
Wha-
fouled off.
Good timing. It was squarely in the zone. Weak contact. I disagree with that. That was squarely in the green. If I aimed up, I'm sure it would have been a hit, but... okay, you know what? We're even, because I should have struck out there. We're even.
1-2 offering. Down in the
I
dirt,
check
swing and a miss.
swung. Oh,
On
I
his knees, the
did.
throw, and they get the out.
I
That's
need a
case
new
of batter
mechanic to
committing
check
too
swing.
early on a
Please.
swing. He'd stayed back a moment
God
longer,
damn it,
maybe
I
he
did the
lays
double
off it for
tap
a ball,
technique
or
and
at least
everything. It
adjusts
didn't
and
work. Oh
fights it
my
out.
god. I lightly tap it. That doesn't work.
Rios stands in now and watches strike 1. Rios wants another look at the called strike.
This ump
and
is
here's
trying
the
to fuck
challenge.
on me, and I
That
ain't
one
having it.
Did miss. The strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Our overturn percentage right now is sky high. Damn.
Ball there.
Play-by-play reminds me of
Runners at first and
Triple
second
Play
and
Baseball on
nobody
PS1
out.
and 3D Baseball by 3DO. Triple Play I do recall. Shh. That was a strike at least. The fastball wasn't. They got tired of my nonsense. They really don't want
And
me
1-2.
on
Good job to fight
base.
that one off.
That was a strike. Holy hell. Yeah, shout out to Triple Play back in the day.
1-2. Here's the pitch.
Dude, there were
Just
so
misses
many
the
different
mark outside
baseball
the zone.
games back in the
What a
day.
take with 2 strikes.
25 years ago. Like, just, there were so many options. All-Star Baseball on Xbox.
Way inside.
And then he
Right
hit
up the
me.
batter.
Let's go.
And they're all loaded up.
Designated hitter.
At the plate,
Now
Ward
batting.
Rios.
Catcher.
I
1
will
for 3.
I will take getting hit by a pitch. It just means we get a fresh reset and the on base goes up. So Jesus, he almost hit me again.
It gets away.
That is the furthest I've seen a
And it
pass
goes
ball
down to
go.
third on
Holy
the
hell.
wild pitch.
Or a wild pitch, however you want to
That's
call
heady
it.
base running to see the ball get away and move up.
Now
to
we have an
third.
RBI
Lot of ways
chance.
to
Well, a
score
better
that run.
RBI chance. Dude, he just punched it right off the glove. Like Manny Machado kicking it. Hey, can we at least get the sack fly here against McCade Brown? Nope, because I missed that. No. I want your number.
That one missed. Runner on at third, 1 away.
Yo, my God, he did it again. There goes my RBI chance.
And the wild pitch plates
Fuck.
a run. Tough break for the
2
defense,
wild
allowing
pitches
that
bring him in from
insurance run to
second.
Come in on the wild pitch. We'll see if that turns out to be pivotal later.
Pow! Just boots it to the corner. Does the stadium have enough outfield walls and billboards? I would say no. I think there could be more. We need more bird dangers at this stadium.
And the 3-1 from the righty. That's in there.
That is a strike.
The Aviators up big in this game. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Get through.
Line, and that's a base
We'll
hit.
take that. It was a ball that we swung at, but I
So
probably
one
didn't
on now
deserve
with
that,
one
but we'll
away.
take it. I missed 2K1's
And
mechanic.
that makes it
Swinging by
another
releasing the trigger.
multi-hit game for him.
I
He's
don't even
had some
remember that.
Really good ABs lately. Good job
Like, I
to
remember
stay
2K
back
and
on
how
that
they
one and
preferred
not
to have,
roll
like,
over
the
on it.
right
Let
stick
it get
swinging.
deep in the zone. Quick move to
Which,
first.
honestly, it took me a while to get used to playing MLB The Show again because I was so used to swinging with the right stick. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of tempted to try that again.
Back over to first.
Because I feel like
Back
it's
in
so
that
much
time
easier
as
to
well.
check swing if you are using the right stick instead of a button tap.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Or to second.
You know, random
Great
fake
jump
bird
to
on
get
one of the
steal.
billboards. If you hit it, everyone gets a free.
Respect to that runner because not a lot of players have the
Big
speed
boy,
to get
you
a
need to
steal
work
on
in
that
baseball
catcher.
marketing.
He's got a terrific
You
arm,
could check
so
by
if you
not
don't
fully
get a good
by not
lead and a
releasing fully on the
great jump,
Dreamcast.
you can just
Interesting.
Forget it. That was
No,
well
I
done.
don't think I've ever heard of that mechanic, to be honest. I don't think I ever played a baseball game on the Dreamcast. I do have a Dreamcast, but and even back in the day, I had one for a little bit.
Move to second. Just
It
got
was
the hand
definitely
in
a
there
very
safely.
heavy NFL blitz machine. This is a default stadium, yeah.
Runner at second here and one away. Another throw to second.
Yeah, I might have to
and
see if I
back
can get away
again.
with right stick swinging again. Just to see if that helps my check swing issue. I don't remember how you normal swing, though. I know just hitting up is a contact, down and up is a power.
Here's the pitch. Runner going again. Strike in.
Ooh, yeah! Peggy Hill, let's go.
Safe. I know he's smiling after stealing third, but with a
Ooh,
big
stolen
lead
base
like
number
they've got, that
22.
decision might cause some grumbling in the other dugout.
22,
Something to
Derek
keep an eye on.
Jeter. Number 22. Happy the Sabres drought's over. Me too. You know, if my favorite team can't win, which the Bruins are on pace to make the playoffs,
Now a step off and throw to third.
but if my favorite team can't win, I root for underdogs. Stories, he's safe again! Oh my god, they gotta fix that, but please don't. Dreamcast was awesome, worst time in gaming history. I don't disagree. Like, I've played a lot of good games on the
This game
Dreamcast.
shows just why he's
It
a
was
key
ahead of its time in
contributor for
terms
them.
of trying to do the
Every
internet
team needs
connectivity.
hitters who give them the kind of results he
Um,
did here.
I'm actually writing a script for a video that's going to talk about that a little bit if I can find the time to make that goddamn video. You know what? I think we'll finish this series because we have one more game. And I might go into practice mode and see if I like how right stick feels.
Top half of the second from
Because obviously
Albuquerque.
it's the equivalent of basically just taking a slap shot in hockey. I just don't want to.
Rios
I don't know how the hell a
notched
normal
4
swing
stolen
works.
bases in his last game.
Brody Brecht. Oh my god, I was ahead of it. I don't know how I got here, but I hope you're doing well. That's called being blackout drunk. Hello, Gordy.
All game long.
Please don't drive. There's no way I went across there, right? Ah, I was really close, and it was a strike anyway. Never mind.
Check swing.
Oh,
Over
thank you,
third,
Jesus.
didn't go.
Ugh. I talk about switching, and now all of a sudden I can check swing. Imagine that.
1-2 now. And that's too high.
Finally, an easy ball to lay off of. Ah, a little bit too
And now
over the
one out.
top of it.
Batting fifth, the designated
Yeah, the
hitter,
Dreamcast. I feel like the Dreamcast obviously gotten a lot more love as the years have gone on.
So digging in,
batting in,
Noah Miller.
the shortstop, Noah.
Runner at first, one away.
Steal
He put
attempts, he's got
Blacksmith
81
can't tell a
speed, he's gonna
Spalter
beat the
from a
throw.
Holder. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
Easily.
Throw
I have no
and
plans of driving.
set. That is a
Hey,
stolen
there you go.
base. Not
Gordy,
a huge
welcome
arm
in.
behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good
I'm glad
chance of
you got
getting
here.
that steal.
We're happy to
Factor
have
in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe.
Rio.
We got a
Rios
runner at
will
first.
hit
We got
next.
2 outs.
0
Top
for
of the
1,
4th.
rounded out
Brody
the first
Brecht
time
still
around.
in.
Swings and misses.
I was gonna
It's
lay
0-1.
off.
Cortez
I was gonna
leading
lay
off
off.
first with 2
First
away.
pitch. It's fine, and he just throws a
Right
damn
side,
meatball, and I
Beatles.
was too early to that one.
They're in plenty of
All right,
time
Brody
as
Brecht
the-
has my number. I don't want to give him
Here's
mine.
the third baseman,
Now batting,
Ethan
the third
Holiday.
Brody has it.
Number 5, Ethan Holiday.
I just saw a clip from Awful announcing
Here comes the
where,
1-1 pitch.
Hold on.
Swing and
While
a
this
pop-up
pop-up's
in foul
happening, because you know we're going to catch
ground.
this.
Rios under it. And makes the catch. They're set down in
What an all-time call this is, by the way. Right in the Easter basket. That is an all-time quote. Right in the Easter basket.
Here comes the 2-1
Delightful.
pitch. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
To first,
Damn.
not in
Now we got
time.
credit for the good
Everyone's
throw.
safe.
Now batting. Right
They were
fielder.
going for the sacrifice
All right.
there, but they'll take having
God,
runners
his
at first
dick.
and second without having to surrender the out. That's a nice break for the offense.
One more showdown with Brody Brecht.
Now with his team trailing, this offense needs a
Here
spark.
we go.
So big
At
AB
risk
here.
of falling towards All-Star Plus. I missed it.
That one ripped, but foul.
I missed it because they're always giving me something hittable on the first pitch. I don't like it.
0-1, here's the pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul.
That was a strike. Wasn't a bad pitch to swing at, but
And that one almost got it.
Brody Brecht.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Splitter. That's a good pitch. That's a good pitch.
Next offering is upstairs.
Scary.
That one skips in the dirt. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. That one to first. Condon. Steps
too
on
early.
first for the out.
Too early. If Dreamcast never happened, NHL 2K never happens. Life would be so different for us.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of
Said
the seventh.
someone
Ethan
his
Hall
name in the
takes it
credits
now.
and someone who just played the game on YouTube and Twitch. But I agree.
Here's a pop-up.
I do agree.
Rios under it.
You know, it's a funny thing, right? Because in the grand scheme of like YouTube, I am the smallest of small blips on the radar, right? But like, if I was like tomorrow, just being like, guys, I can't do it anymore.
He may be feeling like he let
I
the
never
team
really
down
thought
in the
about this,
loss.
but what would my channel most be remembered for? And it probably is the 2K10 video. It's the most popular video on the channel. I mean, for other people, it'd be like, yeah, that time you spiked a controller on Madden 18. But I guess I've never really thought about, like, what the primary memory would be for people of this channel in terms of what we played, you know? Guess I never really thought about that. Or the cat's fucking outside my window during a Twitch stream. That was great. It wasn't even my cat. My cat's an indoor cat. It's insane. Just two random neighborhood cats getting it on. What a time. Well, we can afford a contact boost here. Remember when we were Super Mega Stream? I do. Those were good times. You know what? Let's go for the contact. We really do need the contact boost. 100 plus every night's pretty good. You modest man. So we've talked about this before too, right? Like, it's very weird because again, like even on Twitch, right? Like it's 3:30 in the morning. I never look at my numbers. All right, cool. We got 90 people in here on the Twitch side at least. Thank you guys for that. That does mean I'm like a top channel by the overall numbers, but then obviously if you look at top live channels on Twitch right now, it's, oh, fucking this Warcraft stream. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bunch of like shared streams and shit, but like, you know, there's like someone live streaming him cycling that has 25,000 viewers, or like XQC right now has 21,000, right? So like the gulf between like the top 1%, which technically this channel is, and the top 0.1% is fucking ridiculous. It's absurd. Genuinely absurd. All right, if I test swing input, analog flick. Move the stick up to do a normal swing. Oh, so up is normal swing, left or right's contact swing. So see, I think the problem is, like, I don't remember for sure what it was in 2K, But back in the day, it was super easy to check swing because you were just doing down and up for the power swing. Ah, there it was. Analog stride. Never mind. So this is what I used to use on 2K back in the day. A for a normal swing, B for contact, X for power. I want to see if I can still even get away with this. I am probably going to be so shit, but I just want to see. Well, I was able to check swing successfully, immediately. Can I actually get away with a normal swing, though? What was my timing? That's all I wanted to test. Too late? Huh. I wonder if I do want to go back to this. I don't know. Timing was early. Let me try to check swing on command again. Did I succeed? I can still check swing on stride hitting. That's for sure. I might have to try to get good at stride hitting again. At least I can check swing. So much easier using the right stick than it is to try to like lightly or double tap A. Question is just what the hell is my timing gonna be, you know? But I might have to try it. I'd have to. We also raised a lot of money for charity, which is sick. Okay, I'm done glazing. No, continue. I'm almost there. Let's see. Strength training. More ladder training. Jesus Christ, I can't avoid the ladder training. Practice field. Yeah, just do the ladder training. It's easy. Game of my life, and Elon, not the rich one, dropped the last out in the title game. Of course, Elon dropped the ball. all timer for YouTube. It would be 2K10 followed by the lightning video. Ooh. You know, that's fair. There were a lot of very, very angry people that I said it was irresponsible for the Tampa Bay Lightning to hold a Stanley Cup parade in the year of our Lord 2020. There were a lot of upset people at that. That is fair. That would be up there, wouldn't it? I have been known a time or two to piss people off with my woke nonsense, right? That might have been the the number one. God, we didn't even play that, but going back to Warrior here, we didn't even play that much Super Mega 4 because I was so haunted by Super Mega 3. God damn. And Super Mega 4 did have the EA affiliation with it. It just felt kind of weird. It just felt kind of weird.
Lord Rios, fresh off
Alright,
an
I am going to
incredible
try,
series,
at least
is
for this
ready to
first
go.
game,
Can he keep the good
to
times
use
going in this
stride
one?
hitting once again to see if I can actually properly check
It's the
swing
Round Rock Express.
consistently. It's just, is it going to be worth
Coming
the
up to the
fall
dish for
off I'm
Round
going to
Rock,
have?
Faber Rodriguez.
I don't know.
Runner
But
on the go. This one in for a strike. Safe at second. Not even
one of these
close.
days we'll be able to
This is
throw
a
people out.
throwback approach from the leadoff
One of
hitter.
these days.
He gets on to start the game and then swipes second. He's setting an aggressive tone for the offense.
It's just one of those days.
Ward Rios
All right.
will hit next. Burning up the base paths lately. More than 16 stolen bases this month.
Against Duncan Dabbits. Oh, I was late.
That's strike one. Pitcher blew
You need
that
to write
by
another
him at
opinion
the
on
plate,
Twitter. My block
and I'm
list
sure
needs to
he's
grow.
smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could
Hey,
be
first
and
at bat, and we got a hit. Let's go. I'll take that.
Keeps the inning going.
Again, my block list count on Twitter, by the way, it grows daily. Between dumb people, random ads, shit like that. My block list on Twitter is now 16,168. I don't know if that'll show up properly, but 16,100, and I'm trying. There we go, 16,168. And again, that's a lot of ads, a lot of bots, a lot of check marks. Good Lord, get off Twitter. Ah, I'm making it a better place.
Just got the hand in there safely.
I would, again, if I didn't do this, I would be off of Twitter long, long ago, but...
Another throw over, and they're keeping the runner close.
I guarantee Twitter for me is more enjoyable than it would be for you, given those 16,000 blocks.
First offering, and the runner goes.
And also it takes literally 1 second to block somebody, so...
That is a stolen base.
Not even.
And now the tying run is into scoring position. They gave
Which,
up the run
you
in
know,
the
if we were to
top of the
Google,
inning,
how
and
long
clearly they
is
wanna get it right back.
16,000
Nice
seconds?
aggressive approach, and they get the steal.
That is 4 hours worth of blocking. If I was going to be scrolling on Twitter anyway, then 4 hours worth of time over
That misses the zone.
16
And the
years
count is
probably of
2-0.
having that fucking account.
Get back. Checks on the runner. Back in.
God, every time that looks so close. Every damn time.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Another throw to second. And back again.
The belly flop into the pool. Here we go. Can we get third?
Runner going again. This one's low.
Ah!
And that
Our jump
ends the
was
inning.
slightly late, even though it gave us credit for a good jump.
Thrown out at third to end the inning.
Was slightly late.
The Express at the
Leading
plate
off
here
will
in the
round
second
rock,
inning.
the right fielder, number
Sucks because
2.
you know if you steal
The
third,
2-2.
you're probably going to get the steal home. Pop up. Bunts.
Trying
Two-strike
to
bunt.
pull for a hit. One away.
And a very nonchalant throw home.
Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing.
Okay,
and he
let's
dropped
see
the bunt
again.
trying to sneak on
Some
base,
right stick
but he
swinging will
didn't
work for me.
locate it well, and they still got the out.
Definitely wasn't a check swing attempt there. I just went for it.
That's
Bang.
ripped towards center.
Fly out. Hey, at least I'm making contact. My swing timing's been okay too, so that's
So
not
no
bad.
runs, no hits, no
My aim was a
errors,
bit
and
better there. It would have gone further, so.
We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one, and leading off.
I like how he
Trevor
said his
Austin.
name like it's all one word. Ben Gelman? Hello, I'm Anton Ben Gelman.
Throw to first in time.
What a throw. They
Barely
should
got the
challenge
out.
that.
Close play.
The first baseman.
Push base running was like non-road to the show. It's easier to get a good jump by releasing the trigger than pressing it.
Ward
So for
mounts
me,
the next inning.
what I'm doing base running wise is I am only using the left stick.
Rios,
Whatever settings I
23
have,
years
I'm
old,
only
and
using
he's
the
been
left stick.
touching home plate a lot lately.
So like when I take a lead, I'm only holding the left stick back towards the base, and then if I'm going to steal, all I have to do is just flick that left stick to the right, and
Scoring
I'm
10
going.
times in the last
So.
10 games. Sliced
Damn.
hard, but foul down the left side. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that
Not the
single lead
meat.
to a meltdown. That misses the zone.
Not the
Ball
meat of
one
the
strike.
order.
Pretty clear he's
See, I
trying
could
to win.
double check what that base running setting is. Base running opportunities. We have it set to open base. Controls. Analog select. Player lock, base running interface, directional analog. So it can be a little bit weird if it's a hit into right field and you're rounding second to go to third. That can be a little bit wonky. I'll say that. But it does help
The outer half of the
quite a
plate,
bit
maybe get him to roll
for
over a run
just
and keep it
typical
on the
base
ground.
running. Going for steals especially.
Way high. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the
No,
mound.
I don't
He's
want
really
those
executing
runs.
well in this outing.
Oh, the change up. I was so early. Hanging out the passenger side
2-2.
of his best friend's ride. They didn't even have to move.
And that'll wrap
I'm
this
feeling
inning up.
pretty good about right stick hitting, though. I haven't even seen like a drop off of my level in this first
Seventh inning up
game
next.
compared to what we
Runner
were
ahead
doing
in this
before.
game,
Like
2-1.
we've had some good contact and it hasn't worked out, but like that's fine. Damn.
Go ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Steal attempt, bunt, pop up, kiss me.
This
Pop up.
pitch popped up.
No one ever chooses kiss me.
Puts it away for the out. One away.
It's not
There was
always to the
smoke
right.
masonry to
Just
soundproofing
changes
your
based on where you
basement
are.
deserves the
Yes.
best. Montresor basement
As
is
far
a
as I
home
know, it might
every
actually
home
always
from a
be to the
one-bet.
right, technically,
here's the first baseman,
but it's weird
Pablo
when the
Guerrero,
camera's
1 for
rounding
3.
second, so I might not know
And
for
his
sure
own
actually now
called
that I
a
think
strike.
about it.
And it's 0-1. Guerrero disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike is overturned.
He was right to
following the
challenge.
review. Still one
Emphasis
challenge
on
left for
meat, the beef,
him. Into
the
center.
beef of the argument.
Hauls it in on the run.
Grab, buddy, good
They
grab.
get out of it, inning over. That's a true competitive
grab.
effort on the mound at- One down,
Now
base is
batting.
empty
Bottom
here in
left,
the
one
ninth.
out.
Rio.
Here we go. Let's bring the thunder.
Rios
Ooh.
swings through it for strike 1.
Frickin' slider. I wasn't ready for that to be a slider.
Close, but called a
Shit.
ball.
I had to hope he
That
wouldn't
looked like
challenge. It's a
strike
good
to me,
pitch.
As we'll get a challenge. And on further review, it was a strike.
That's
They'll
a good
keep their
pitch.
remaining challenge. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out.
No, I don't want no scrub.
Got the strikeout.
Underneath it.
They
He
are
sent it right
to
down the
their
middle.
final
Damn.
out.
Well, that was just me not reading the pitch very well. That had nothing to do with the swing type, I'll say that.
Might be time to get in an extra
Damn.
session or two in the batting cage.
You just
He
don't
can do
expect on
much
an
better
0-2
than
to
this,
him for
and they
him to
need
just
that
give you the
from him.
meatball slider down the middle, but he did. Shit. All right, I can't end on that one, that's for sure. Can't end on that one.
Rios ready to fire, facing an elite hitter.
Rio.
Toss battle against Jermaine Wickenheiser, son of Haley. Damn. Come on.
Pitch is in there. 0-2.
Oh, these pitchers are going right after me in this series. I don't like it.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Yo!
Almost got the hitter.
That
That'll
was
back him up a bit. Cortez
a bit
stands
scary.
at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side. could
good
be
contact.
2.
Had to
There's
swing. Double play.
First,
Yep.
double play.
It's a good
and
pitch.
That's the inning. An
Barely
inning
a
books
strike,
tonight, and we're
but it was a
scoreless
strike.
here on the show.
Bowls.
If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the A's. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Top half of the second from Las
Imagine
Vegas.
doing yoga
There's
with a
one down.
bonobo.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
What would
number
yoga
5,
with a
Pedro
bonobo look like?
Rodriguez.
2 outs,
Now
bases
Those
batting
things are
empty.
fucking
The catcher,
jacked.
Ward.
Rios,
scary
getting to
as
start a
fuck.
Catcher, batting third today. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
Ah! I panicked. I'm still trying to find my timing with this
0-1
new
offer.
swing style.
In the air to center.
Too far underneath
Hanging
it.
in position.
Okay.
Gets there. Got it.
Okay.
So
It's
they
not
go
bad. Not great, but not bad.
Go-ahead run
Now
on
batting, the
base.
designated
Antonis
hitter,
Macias
number 2.
getting ready to hit.
Antonis
We're in the fourth
Macias.
inning, no score.
Going late tonight or ending soon? Probably ending soon.
Lays down a bunt.
The cat has a vet appointment tomorrow that
And
I know
that's a
my
bunt
wife would
single.
like
That
me
was
to go
placed
with her
perfectly.
for. How was that a
That
bad
was
decision?
some smooth bunting ability
Um,
he showed there.
She also
Perfect
knows I
bat
might not be
angle,
up in
dropping
time
the ball
anyway,
down
but
in
yeah,
a
I'd
great spot.
probably end
and
stream at
easily
4
in
and give
first on
myself
the
a better
bunt single.
chance. Try to be a good husband, you know?
Right side, Austin. There in plenty
Fuck.
of time, ends the inning.
Too early. That was allegedly a fastball, but I don't know if I
2
believe
outs,
that.
Runner on first base. Digging in for
I don't
the
know if I
Express,
believe that.
Chandler Pollard. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Oh,
There, Safe.
I
Not a
can't
ton
throw
of
anybody
offense
out.
in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some
Can't
offense with the
throw
stolen base. I like
anybody
that call.
out. Dang, dang, dang.
One
We
down.
try and we
At
try,
first.
but it
Now at
does
the
not
plate.
wick.
Side.
And here's the 0-2.
Pop up.
Pops it up at the plate. Rios under it.
Quick and
And makes the
easy.
catch.
Making trades now is so difficult without the bar to tell you, hey, dumbass, you're asking for too little.
Later.
It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. I
And now the
enjoy it,
switch
but I
catcher.
understand why a lot of
Rios.
people do want the
With
trade
runner
value
at
bar
third and
back.
nobody out, they could put the
I
ball in
do
the air and
think
go
it
for
would
the
be
sac
nice,
fly.
like, if
Or
they had that
swing
option,
away
but
and try for the
also...
big inning.
Hold on.
That
And he
fastball
hit me.
drilled the hitter.
Also, I think
And
it'd be
that
nice
puts
if
the
you had,
tying
like,
run
an
on base.
AGM being like, hey, this trade's likely to go through, this trade's unlikely to go through. Like, just something for some people to go off of, you know? Because I do like that you have to work on it, but also I know other people get very frustrated by it, and I understand why.
Back over to first. Back in that
Oh,
time as
goodness,
well.
goodness. Alright, let's take our lead.
Runner on
Here
the
we go.
Pitch in for a
And we
strike.
slide. Man, we were
Throw bounces and he gets it safe
very,
for the
very
steal.
safe.
Clearly they're going for it in this
25th
inning. With
stolen
runners on
base.
First and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in
And
scoring
that is the end of
position.
the game because we didn't have a free base.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
I am 1 for 7. I might get dropped off of Hall of Fame here, which would suck, but
Rios
maybe we'll
looking
be
to
okay.
climb the ladder in this athletic system as we take a glance at how he rates. It's the Round Rock Express.
see if we can have
and
one
the
more
Las
deal here.
Vegas
I think it's just where I'm working
First
with the
pitch
Nats as
coming
well.
at you right
That probably wouldn't help. Maybe not the
So
most
digging
amount
in,
of
Gleyber
assets to
Figueroa.
actually trade away.
1-0, and the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. The second, and he's safe.
Can't get anybody,
Not a
man.
Huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that
Damn.
swipe. Digging in for the
All
right,
Aviators.
let's get a hit here.
Rios.
Rio.
Wyatt Delaney.
Swing and a high fly to left.
Just a little late.
Osuna under it. Gets there. Got it.
A little late.
Batting. Now batting. Catcher. Ward. Rio.
All right, Wyatt Delaney again. Double or better. We'll try.
Fly ball to right.
Missed it. If I had my aim right where... So first time I had the aim, not the timing. This time I had the timing,
And
not the
makes
aim.
catch.
Ugh.
Nothing across here. 2 outs. Runner on
Combine
first
those
base.
2 attempts,
Stepping
I
to
have
the
a
plate for
theoretical
Round
home
Rock,
run.
Pablo Guerrero. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. And
Can't throw
safe.
anybody
That's
out,
a
man.
stolen base. Not close. This is
Not
a
bad, ever
classic
considered
steal
changing up the
situation with
mechanic.
2
Yeah,
outs.
I mean, I
If you
feel
get
good.
thrown out,
Obviously,
the
like,
batter will just
I
lead
am
off
now
the next
seeing a
inning.
performance decline.
They got the steal. He could
I'm
knock
just
it
trying to
on one
decide if
with a
that's
hit to the
worth it.
outfield.
Because long term, I think this would benefit me a ton to actually be able to properly check swing more consistently. But, yeah, I mean, no denying, like, I'm definitely not on fire here.
Bash down the
I
right
think my
side,
big
but
thing
foul.
is I'm
This
trying to
broadcast comes
figure out
you
my
courtesy
timing
of
again for
Deimos,
taking the
smaller
step.
of the 2 moons of Mars. When planning your next space travel itinerary, remember, Deimos, moon of Mars.
Oh,
Check
no way.
swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Yeah, shit. Okay.
Dances away from that one.
Those powers combined, you got a perfect line out, right?
And he grounds
Good
it to the right side.
contact.
Oh,
Not
was
enough,
it?
though.
Throws to first. Nicely done
Dang.
for the out.
Now
Dang.
batting. The designated hitter. Jared.
Top of the 7th here.
Leading off
Manny
for Round Rock,
Valdez
the right
digs in
fielder,
now.
Manny Valdez.
It's definitely one more thing to think about, having to take that step.
Pops this one up.
Instead of just hitting A to swing, you know?
And there's one down.
Trying to go back to my 2K roots.
Here's the catcher.
While my
Rios.
difficulty plummets.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Keep doing the thing where I'm dropping my fucking PCI down every time, though. Ah! This timing was good.
And he delivers. Just misses. And the count is 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Ooh,
Oh
got
my
out of the way of
God.
the fastball.
Is it
That's
just
gonna
me, or are
stay.
they hitting me more often
It is
now?
still alive. Here comes
Jesus.
the heart of the order. Here's the third baseman, Glader Figueroa. That catches the corner.
They're gonna hitting the hell out of me.
This one is labeled.
That one is
one's
foul.
back there. And that is a foul ball.
Foul ball. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
It's ball 1.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
In there, picks up the K.
Imagine striking
It
out
is
looking.
over,
What a
and
nerd.
It could have been worse. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move
Tough
past
sledding
as quickly
indeed.
as you
1
can.
for 10 in the series, huh? Go back to the clubhouse on that one. I do need to wind it down for the evening. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, but that is okay. I think I just need to get a little bit more in there in terms of those that swing type change. I think it'll work out long term, but short term it be a little bit painful, huh? A little bit. Oh, sorry, we do have a pack to open too. A pack, imagine that. Imagine a pack to open. Oh my god. A pack to open on stream in Diamond Dynasty? Whoops, went too far. Imagine not having a free pack on Easter. Think of Jesus. Oh my god, we got a diamond. Okay. Oh, who'd we get? An 88 overall Torrey Hunter. Okay. I like Torrey Hunter. And we got two AJ Pucketts. This is the greatest night of my life. 2 AJ Pucketts and a $3,000 Torrey Hunter, apparently. God, look at Torrey Hunter. Egg Hunt series. Those are eggs, and there's... Okay, they're eggs. They're eggs. I guess you could say that's an excellent time to end the stream.